Chapter 4802. The peerless demoness had a great background. Even the ancient netherworld demon emperor was scared half to death when he saw her. In front of the demoness, the ancient netherworld demon emperor was like an obedient baby. Even the ferocious devil snake divine soul didn't dare to be presumptuous in front of the demoness. This little guy is really surprising. The demoness looked down at Gu Fei, who was devouring the devil Dao Yuan Qi contained in the ancient netherworld demon emperor's corpse. Her eyes couldn't help but turn into a crescent moon. Could it be that this old ancestor has come up with another method to harm me? The ancient netherworld demon emperor's divine soul looked at the demoness in horror. At this time, at the bottom of the underworld divine devil abyss, Gu Fei had completely devoured the devil Dao essence Qi contained in Devil Emperor Netherworld's corporeal body. Although this essence Qi was powerful, it was not enough to help Gu Fei break through to the eternal realm. Gu Fei was very clear that if he wanted to restore his eternal realm cultivation, he couldn't simply devour the devil Dao Yuan Qi of other experts. It seems that I still have to find the fusion Dao fruit. Gu Fei let out a long sigh and stood up from the ground. Alas, do I have to find that He Xiong? Thinking of this, Gu Fei directly soared into the sky and flew above the underworld god and devil abyss. However, he didn't notice the presence of the demoness even though he was less than 2,000 feet away from her. Even the divine souls of Devil Monarch, Netherworld, and the dark demon snake that were beside the demoness didn't notice him. It was like he couldn't see the demoness. At this time, in a mountain near the underworld god and devil abyss, two figures were moving fast and fighting fiercely. He Xiong, do you want to take the devil origin fruit for yourself? Fengji, it's my ability to get the devil origin fruit. If you continue to pester me, I'll fall out with you. These two people were He Xiong and Fengji. This time, of the 10 sage level experts who came to Underworld God Island, only Gu Fei, He Xiong, and Fengji survived. The others were already dead. Damn it, this old lady is afraid of you falling out with me? Fengji was furious. Boom. Fengji immediately used the demon phoenix in her core. A ball of demon fire rushed out of her body and turned into a fire phoenix that pounced at He Xiong. All right, then let's kill. He Xiong didn't hesitate. In the next moment, boundless demonic lightning rushed out of his body and blasted at the fire phoenix. Suddenly, the sound of thunder was deafening, and a terrifying destructive aura spread out. Everything that was struck by the demonic lightning was directly turned into ashes. The fire phoenix dissipated, and He Xiong's devil thunder also dissipated in the void. Their cultivation bases were about the same. Neither of them could do anything to the other. With a wave of Fengji's hand, the demon phoenix's inner core landed in her hand. If we continue to fight, both of us will suffer. Do you really want to fight me to the death? Fengji stared coldly at He Xiong. What do you want? He Xiong stared at Fengji solemnly. I only want 2 demon origin fruits. You can have the rest. How about that? Fengji said. 2 demon origin fruits? He Xiong pondered for a while. Seeing He Xiong's hesitation, Fengji added, if we work together, both of us will benefit. If both of us are injured, do you think you can leave Underworld God Island alive? This wasn't He Xiong's first time entering Underworld God Island. Last time, he almost died in the abyss of Underworld God. This time, it was also a close shave. Fortunately, he had finally obtained the demon origin fruit, and not just 1, but 6. He knew very well that even if he was in peak condition, it would definitely not be easy to leave Underworld God Island. If he fought with Fengji and both of them were injured, it would be impossible for him to leave Underworld God Island. The abyss of Underworld God and the abyss of Underworld God was very far from the sea. Crossing the ancient battlefield ruins was an extremely dangerous task. If he worked together with Fengji, his chances of leaving Underworld God Island would definitely increase. Just as Fengji said, both of them would benefit from working together. Humph, do you still need to think about it? Fengji sneered. Think about what? At that moment, a voice came from the sky. In the next moment, a figure descended from the sky and landed between the two of them. Gu. Taoist Gu? Gu Hong? He Xiong and Fengji were shocked. Gu Hong was Gu Fei's alias. He Xiong, you seem to have forgotten something. Gu Fei looked at He Xiong coldly and said, What did you say? He Xiong was confused. Are you trying to act dumb in front of me? Gu Fei was displeased. His gaze toward He Xiong instantly turned sharp. Daoist Gu, you. He Xiong was shocked when he saw Gu Fei's expression. At this moment, Fengji was watching the show from the side. Now that you've gotten what you want to leave just like that? There's no such thing in this world. Gu Fei's voice turned cold. Ah, you're saying. He Xiong came to a realization. Tell me, where is the thing I want? Gu Fei looked at He Xiong expressionlessly. As long as this guy dares to evade, I'll kill him and search his soul. I don't believe that I can't deal with this guy. It's in the underworld demonic abyss. He Xiong said hurriedly. Gu Fei's gaze was terrifying. He had a feeling that if he didn't say it, Gu Fei would kill him without hesitation. The exact location. Gu Fei didn't want to waste his breath on this guy. Demonic energy soars to the 9 heavens. Demonic stars illuminate the sky. The Dao fusion fruit is here. He Xiong said seriously. Demonic energy soars to the 9 heavens. Demonic stars illuminate the sky. Gu Fei said in a low voice, That's all I know. He Xiong said, All right, I hope you're not lying to me. If I find out that you're lying to me, I'll hunt you down even if you run to the ends of the world and kill you. Gu Fei stared at He Xiong with a solemn expression. How would I dare to lie to Daoist Gu? He Xiong said with a fake smile. Humph. Gu Fei sneered and soared into the sky, heading towards the underworld demonic abyss again. He Xiong heaved a sigh of relief after seeing Gu Fei leave. Gu Fei gave him too much pressure. He had a feeling that if Gu Fei wanted to kill him, it would be as easy as killing an ant. All right, let's work together and leave Underworld God Island together. He Xiong took out 2 demon origin fruits and threw them to Fengji. At this moment, he couldn't wait to leave this place and find a safe place to break through to the half-extreme realm. Humph. Fengji took the 2 demon origin fruits and carefully put them away. Let's go then. Fengji was in a good mood after getting what she wanted. He Xiong and Fengji were together for the time being. However, the 2 of them were not on the same page. No one knew what would happen next. Chapter 4803. Eternal World, Underworld God Island. Above the abyss of Underworld God, a figure flew past at high speed. A powerful divine sense burst out from this figure and swept through the abyss of Underworld God. This person was none other than Gu Fei. He was looking for the place with the densest demonic energy in the abyss of Underworld God. Boom! When Gu Fei was passing by a place, a wave of demonic energy suddenly rushed out from the abyss of Underworld God. The whole world turned dark in an instant. Roar! An earth-shattering roar resounded. The figure of a demonic dragon was faintly discernible in the demonic energy. The huge figure of the demonic dragon was like a black mountain, exuding a terrifying demonic might. A pair of huge, blood-red demonic eyes were faintly discernible in the demonic energy. This demonic dragon was obviously alarmed by Gu Fei's divine sense, so it rushed out. Boom! With a muffled sound, this demonic dragon actually spouted a wave of demonic fire at Gu Fei. This wave of demonic fire instantly enveloped Gu Fei and turned the void around him into a sea of fire. Just a long worm at the pinnacle of sacred level. How dare you provoke me? Gu Fei was somewhat speechless. He did not release his quasi-eternal aura. This demonic dragon had no idea who it had provoked. In the next moment, Gu Fei's body suddenly turned into a bottomless black hole. In an instant, all the demonic fire around him was completely devoured. Seeing that the situation was not good, the demonic dragon immediately wanted to escape. However, Gu Fei's right hand grabbed at the demonic dragon. This demonic dragon immediately struggled to fly towards him. Moreover, its body that was bigger than a mountain rapidly shrank. In the end, it was caught in his hand. The demonic dragon really turned into a long worm. It kept struggling in Gu Fei's hand. It even bit Gu Fei's wrist. However, Gu Fei was not injured by its bite. Instead, some of its incomparably sharp teeth were broken. Encountering such a monstrous human, this demonic dragon began to doubt its dragon life. Gu Fei did not stand on ceremony. He immediately searched the soul of this devil dragon and found out everything about this devil dragon. He also knew where the most dangerous place in the underworld god and devil abyss was. Respected existence, I'm willing to recognize you as my master. Please let me go. A demonic thought appeared in Gu Fei's mind. Gu Fei pondered for a moment. Then, he directly planted a forbidden technique on the demon dragon's body before releasing it. The moment the demonic dragon rushed out from Gu Fei's hand, it immediately became incomparably huge. Its whole body was surrounded by demonic flames, and its ferocious might was simply monstrous. However, at this moment, this ferocious mystic dragon was as obedient as a kitten in front of Gu Fei. It didn't dare to act presumptuously and acted cautiously. Gu Fei flew up and stood on the back of the mystic dragon. The demon dragon soared into the sky and charged towards the depths of the underworld god and demon abyss. This devil dragon was the underworld fire demon dragon. It was the overlord of the underworld god and demon abyss. Wherever it passed, other demonic creatures would all retreat. Of course, there were countless powerful demonic creatures bred in the underworld god and demon abyss. Although this underworld fire demon dragon was powerful, there were still many existences that could go against it. Just as the underworld fire demon dragon passed by a place filled with white bones, an incomparably huge skeleton broke through a mountain of bones and rushed out. Little worm, how dare you come to my territory and behave atrociously? You're courting death. This white skeleton wasn't a human skeleton. It was the skeleton of a Qilin. To be more precise, it was the demon Qilin skeleton that had gained sentience and cultivated. Within the demon Qilin's skull, a ball of demonic light shone brighter than the sun. Then, the skulls of the countless skeletons on the ground suddenly lit up with soul light. One by one, the skeletons stood up from the ground. One couldn't even see the end of it. This was definitely an army of death. This Qilin skeleton was the overlord of this area. When the Qilin skeleton king and the underworld fire demon dragon met, a huge battle was inevitable. Little fellow, you can play here for a while. Gu Fei took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. Boom! The two overlords of the underworld god and demon abyss started a huge battle. The entire area shook. Terrifying demonic aura spread throughout the underworld god and demon abyss, alarming countless powerful demonic creatures in the underworld god and demon abyss. At this time, Gu Fei was far away from the battlefield. Passing through the thick demonic fog, he saw a pillar of demonic aura rising from the underworld god and demon abyss, connecting heaven and earth. Within the demonic aura, there was a vague shadow of a dragon. Demonic aura dragon? Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but be overjoyed. Demonic aura dragon soaring to the 9 heavens, Gu Fei couldn't help but exclaim. This pillar of demonic aura contained a terrifying amount of demonic energy. It wasn't any weaker than the 10 absolute demonic star that he had refined in the past. If he could refine and absorb such a huge amount of demonic energy, his cultivation base would definitely increase greatly. Even if he couldn't break through his current cultivation shackles, his battle prowess would definitely increase greatly. The demonic star illuminates heaven and earth. Where's the demonic star? Gu Fei raised his head and looked into the sky. His gaze pierced through the layers of demonic fog and directly saw the starry sky. This wasn't a big deal, but it gave him a huge fright. He saw a demonic star emitting boundless demonic light that illuminated the entire sky. Endless demonic stars spread out, and all the demonic experts in the underworld continent were incomparably excited. With the demonic star in the sky, there must be a huge opportunity. Moreover, some of the demonic experts knew that the demonic star in the sky had some sort of connection with the underworld god island. With the demonic star in the sky, the seal on the underworld god island would be ineffective for a period of time. At this time, the figures of many huge ships appeared in the sea around the underworld god island. There were also huge demonic halls and demonic mountains in the sky. The big shots of the Eternal Demon sect also appeared in the sea near the underworld god island. The Heavenly Demon Cult, the Six Paths Evil Alliance, the Eternal Demons, and other demonic forces of various sizes had all come. A cycle of 3,000 years. Finally, The demonic star has descended. On the bow of a huge demonic ship stood a red-haired old man. The old man raised his head and looked up. In his eyes, there seemed to be a demonic sky evolving. Haha, Scarlet Sky, old ghost, you're not dead yet? A loud laugh came from the horizon. A huge demonic figure appeared in the sky, its voice shaking the heavens and earth. Lawless old ghost, you're not dead yet. How would I dare to go first? The red-haired old man raised his head and looked at the demonic figure in the sky. Hee hee, it's been so many years. Let's play? The lawless demon lord laughed. Then I'll play with you. Who's afraid of who? The red-haired old man, the Scarlet Sky demon lord, soared into the sky from the bow and rushed towards the demonic figure in the distance. A huge battle erupted in the sky. Extremely powerful demonic energy erupted, and the entire underworld god sea surged with towering waves. Countless demonic creatures were incomparably terrified, and they directly fled for their lives. Two lunatics. Chapter 4804. The Devil's Star shines brightly in the sky. It appears once every 3,000 years. It attracts all the major forces of the Devil Tao to gather in the Underworld God Sea. Outside Underworld God Island, experts appeared. Huge demonic ships that looked like islands appeared on the surface of the sea outside Underworld God Island. High up in the sky, there were also many devil mountains and devil halls. This was definitely a place where major characters would travel. Is it Sky Demon Cult's Lawless Demon Lord and Six Paths Evil Alliance's Scarlet Heaven Demon Lord fighting? What are those two doing? The seal on Nether God Island hasn't lost its effect yet. Tisk, who cares if they want to fight? It would be best if these two old fellows fight to the death. Countless onlookers of the demonic path were watching the show. Everyone was waiting for the seal on Underworld God Island to fail. That way, they would be able to break into Underworld God Island and not have to worry about their cultivation being suppressed by the power of the seal. Underworld God Island contained the supreme inheritance of the primordial demons. All the demonic path powerhouses coveted it. However, after that earth-shattering battle in ancient times, Underworld God Island was jointly sealed by the supreme existences. All powerful beings that entered Underworld God Island would have their cultivation suppressed to the sage rank the moment they stepped onto the island. Even eternal ones were no exception. However, the seal on Underworld God Island also had a weakness, and that was the Demon Star. The Demon Star in the sky was rumored to have been formed by a supreme, pure-blooded demon ancestor in an extremely long time. The power of the Demon Star resonated with the power of the demonic Tao on Underworld God Island, causing the seal on Underworld God Island to fail. Of course, Underworld God Island's seal would only last for about half a month. Once Demon Star left, Underworld God Island's seal would recover. The orbit of the Devil Star followed a regular pattern. Every 3,000 years, the Devil Star would orbit above Underworld God Island. This was when the Devil Star was closest to Underworld God Island. For this half a month, they would have to wait 3,000 years. Of course, in the eyes of extreme Daos and eternal Daos, 3,000 years was but a snap of the fingers. Some old monsters could go into seclusion for tens of thousands of years, or even tens of thousands of years. Soon, at this time, some old-timers of the Devil Tao were looking up at the scarlet Devil Star in the starry sky. The demonic star exuded a boundless demonic aura as it rapidly approached Nether God Island. What happened? On Underworld God Island, Gu Fei, who was in the Underworld God and Demon Abyss, could keenly sense that this part of the world had changed. There seemed to be some kind of power awakening on Underworld God Island. Whatever, let's find the Tao integration fruit first. Gu Fei directly rushed towards the demonic pillar formed by the demonic energy in front of him. Beneath the demonic pillar, the primordial chi of heaven and earth gathered. A spirit root took root on a boulder that was shrouded in primordial chi. It was a strange tree that was only 3 feet tall. 3 fruits that were shrouded in the aura of the great Tao hung from its branches. The 3 fruits were only the size of an adult's thumb, but the insides of the fruits seemed to have condensed the great Tao of heaven and earth. It was as if a world was being nurtured. Tao integration fruit? When Gu Fei saw this, he was overjoyed. By eating the Tao fusion fruit, his eternal stage cultivation base would instantly recover, and he would no longer be suppressed by the heavenly Tao of eternal world. When that happens, won't I be able to do as I please in eternal world? However, Gu Fei was very careful. How could there not be powerful creatures guarding the vicinity of such a heaven-defying divine medicine? Wang. Gu Fei released his divine sense. Next, demonic silhouettes appeared out of thin air near the demonic energy pillar. Every one of the blurry demonic silhouettes exuded a heart-palpitating demonic aura. Should the demonic silhouettes pounce on them, they would instantly be demonized, transforming into demonic creatures that only knew how to kill. A total of 18 demonic silhouettes were standing around the Chaos Stone. The Chaos Stone was also known as the Primordial Chaos Stone. It contained the primordial chaos energy of eternal world. No one could have imagined that such a divine stone could be found within the abyss of Nether God Island. Only this divine stone could give birth to the Tao integration fruit. Hand of Heaven transformation. Gu Fei had no desire to get entangled with the demonic silhouettes. Thus, he immediately utilized his eternal technique. The power of heaven transformation spread out to envelop the 18 demonic silhouettes. Next, the 18 demonic silhouettes instantly dissipated into the void. Roar! At this moment, a furious roar was heard as the shadow of a beast pounced out of the void, pouncing towards Gu Fei at an extremely fast speed. Extreme breaking fist. Gu Fei clenched his right hand and punched at the beast silhouette. Bang! With a muffled sound, the beast silhouette was sent flying. Boom! The beast silhouette slammed into the rock wall, causing rubble and dust to fill the air. A huge crater was formed on the rock wall. The exotic beast landed on the ground and leaped up again, pouncing towards Gu Fei. It was extremely ferocious, and its entire body was shrouded in demonic aura. An eternal realm phantom beast? This guy is not suppressed by the power of Nether God Island? Gu Fei was a little surprised. Buzz. The phantom beast's silhouette instantly turned blurry. Then, the sky was filled with the silhouettes of phantom beasts, charging towards Gu Fei in an overwhelming manner. Hee, you dare to play this trick on me? Gu Fei was amused. He closed his eyes and a divine eye emerged between his eyebrows. Swish! Gu Fei shook his head, and the divine eye between his eyebrows scanned the surroundings. All the beast silhouettes disappeared, leaving only one beast silhouette. This beast silhouette was the real body of the phantom beast. The phantom beast did not know that its illusion had been broken, and it was about to give Gu Fei a hard blow. However, what awaited the phantom beast was a big foot. Bang! Gu Fei stepped on the face of the phantom beast fiercely, and the beast's entire face collapsed. A mouthful of sharp teeth almost flew out of its bloody mouth. The phantom beast was directly sent flying. Great Heaven Imperial Beast Skill. Gu Fei's right hand formed a seal and directly led the phantom beast to fly backward. The next moment, the phantom beast flew towards him involuntarily, and he pressed his hand on its forehead. In the next moment, a mysterious ancient Tao pattern appeared in the blood-colored pupils of the phantom beast, and then the ancient Tao pattern disappeared into the beast's eyes. The incomparably ferocious phantom beast was subdued by Gu Fei just like that, becoming as docile as a kitten. Go and pick the fusion Tao fruit for me. Gu Fei directly ordered the phantom beast. This was a phantom beast in the eternal realm, but it seemed to have a pitifully low spiritual intelligence. How could this be? Could it be? Gu Fei seemed to have thought of something. Swish! The phantom beast immediately turned into a phantom and appeared next to the chaotic primordial chaos stone. It stretched out its claws and directly picked a fusion Tao fruit from the Tao fusion divine tree. Chapter 4805. Demonic chi soared into the sky, and demonic stars shone brightly in the sky. Gu Fei finally found the place that He Xiong had mentioned, where the terrain and heavenly power were almost perfect. He also found the legendary fusing path fruit. However, the place where the immortal divine fruit was located was definitely guarded by a powerful creature. An eternal-level illusory beast jumped out, but Gu Fei brutally suppressed it. Gu Fei used the Great Heaven Imperial Beast technique to subdue it. However, Just as Gu Fei drove the illusory beast to pluck the fusing path fruit, a demonic hand suddenly broke out of the ground and slapped the illusory beast to death. The illusory beast was directly smashed into meat paste by this demonic hand. Rumble. The ground shook, and an extremely ferocious demonic creature stood up from the ground. A monstrous, murderous aura erupted from this demonic creature. The surrounding temperature dropped rapidly, and snowflakes started falling from the sky. This was a humanoid demonic creature with very long arms and a body covered in thick, black scales. A pair of blood-red demonic eyes stared at Gu Fei fiercely. Even though Gu Fei had traveled the world and was very knowledgeable, this was the first time he had seen such a humanoid demonic creature. This demonic creature had slapped the eternal-level illusory beast to death with a single slap. Even Gu Fei was a little dumbfounded by such powerful combat strength. In the next moment, Gu Fei directly charged at this demonic creature. Swoosh! The demonic creature directly clawed at Gu Fei, who was charging at it. Its sharp claws quickly streaked across the void, as if they were tearing the void apart. Buzz! Gu Fei's figure, who was charging at the demonic creature, suddenly became blurry. Then, countless figures appeared in the void, each figure seemingly illusory. The demonic creature seemed to be shocked. However, in the next moment, two demonic lights rushed out of the demonic creature's blood-red eyes. With a sweep of the demonic lights, Gu Fei appeared. More than half of the countless afterimages were destroyed. However, Gu Fei's target was not this monster, but a claw on the ground, a claw of the phantom beast. The illusion beast was still holding a Dao integration fruit in its claws. Gu Fei's real body directly grabbed the phantom beast's claw on the ground and instantly retreated. Swoosh! As the blood-colored demonic light swept over, all the phantoms that Gu Fei had created were wiped out. This demonic creature was extremely powerful. It took a step forward and instantly caught up to Gu Fei. Its claw swept towards Gu Fei. What? Gu Fei's shock was no small matter. This demonic creature's battle prowess was simply too astonishing. Grand Heaven Realm. Without any hesitation, Gu Fei activated the power of the Hongtian Realm, and a shield appeared in front of Gu Fei. Boom! The demonic creature's sharp claws viciously swept across the shield in front of Gu Fei. The shield formed by the power of the Hongtian Realm was instantly shattered, and Gu Fei was instantly sent flying. Boom! Gu Fei directly crashed into the rock wall of the dark divine demonic abyss. So powerful, Gu Fei directly crashed into the depths of the rock wall, and the blood in his body churned from the impact. A mouthful of blood surged up to his throat, but he forcefully swallowed it back. F***CK. I'll come back to kill you after I recover my cultivation base. Gu Fei directly used the Hongtian Emperor's escape technique, breaking through the rocks and sand, and directly escaped. Boom! Just as Gu Fei escaped, a loud boom sounded, and the demonic creature directly charged into the rock wall. If Gu Fei had hesitated for even a moment, he most likely wouldn't have been able to escape. That terrifying demonic creature rushed out of the huge hole in the rock wall, arriving in front of the Dao integration divine tree. Seeing that the divine tree was missing a fruit, it instantly flew into a rage and roared at the sky. At this time, Gu Fei quickly traversed through the ground. Soon, he rushed out of the ground, and directly came to a small forest outside the dark divine demonic abyss. Let's find a place to recover my cultivation base first. Gu Fei didn't dare to be negligent. There were simply too many demonic creatures stronger than him on this maze divine island. He was already no match for that demonic creature just now. That demonic creature was able to kill an eternal-level illusion beast with a single slap. That demonic creature was at least a peak eternal-level existence. It's not safe outside. It's better to enter the Hongtian realm. With this thought in mind, Gu Fei directly disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he was already in the Hongtian realm. Greetings, Master. When Gu Fei appeared in the Hongtian Great Palace in the Hongtian realm, Wu Jixin came to greet him with 3 generals. The 3 generals behind Wu Jixin were all early-stage eternal-level existences. Each of them had an extremely powerful aura. They were all overlord-level existences. Of course, in the era of the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor, early-stage eternal level existences could only become experts of a region. The real overlords of a region were existences like the Hong Tian Heavenly Emperor. Stand guard for me. After saying that, Gu Fei sat down cross-legged in the Hong Tian Great Palace and ate the Tao integration fruit. The Tao integration fruit melted in his mouth, turning into a warm current that flowed into Gu Fei's body. The next moment, a wave of great Tao power appeared in Gu Fei's body. At this moment, Gu Fei felt as though he had appeared in an endless world. The divine sound of the great Tao lingered around him. At this moment, he felt as though he had never been this close to the great Tao of the eternal world. It was as though he could touch it with his hand. Master, this is... When Wu Jixin and the others sensed the aura coming out from Gu Fei's body, their faces involuntarily sank. The aura coming out from Gu Fei's body grew stronger and stronger. In the end, the entire Hong Tian Great Palace shook and the faint divine sound of the great Tao lingered in the void. The divine sound of the great Tao was coming from Gu Fei's body. Boom! It didn't take long before Gu Fei's body erupted with genuine eternal realm power ripples, which continued to grow stronger. From early-stage eternal level to mid-stage eternal level, Gu Fei's cultivation base was like a hot knife cutting through butter. He directly broke through from the half-step eternal level to the eternal level. Then, from the early-stage eternal level, he charged all the way to the mid-stage eternal level before stopping. This, Wu Jixin and the other three immortal generals were dumbfounded by what they saw. This new master was amazing. Too amazing. He actually broke through to the mid-stage eternal level in an instant. Moreover, Wu Jixin could sense that, although Gu Fei's cultivation base was only at the mid-stage eternal level, even he would likely be no match for this new master of theirs. Gu Fei sat in the Hong Tian Great Palace for 3 days and 3 nights. By then, the world outside had turned upside down. By then, the seal on Nethergod Island had disappeared and the magnates of the demonic path outside Nethergod Island had broken into the island. Some of the magnates of the demonic path started fighting. The entire Nethergod Island became lively. Chapter 4806. He Xiong and Feng Ji were very unlucky. They had barged through the ancient battlefield ruins, crossed the Demon Fire Ridge, and were stopped by a group of people when they were just a dozen li away from the seaside. Boss He Xiong, how have you been? The leader of the group was a middle-aged man. He stared at He Xiong with a fake smile and said coldly, Qi Bin, what are you trying to do? He Xiong was displeased when he saw this guy. This guy was Qi Bin of the Sky Demon cult. This guy had always been at odds with him. Hee, how would I dare to do anything in front of Boss He? Qi Bin said with an evil smile. Trying to play this game with me? What's the point? If you want to fight, then fight. If not, then scram. He Xiong sneered. Boss He, we're old friends. Why do we have to be so stiff? How about this? Give us a few of the treasures you obtained on the island, and my brothers and I will let you leave. How about it? Qi Bin stared at He Xiong, and the smile on his face gradually disappeared. Haha. He Xiong laughed. What are you laughing at? Qi Bin's face instantly darkened. I'm laughing at your stupidity. Do you think it's so easy to take my, He Xiong's things? He Xiong gave Qi Bin the middle finger. Brothers, what are you waiting for? Let's attack together and kill these two. Qi Bin shouted and waved his right hand. The dozen or so Sky Demon cult members behind him swarmed forward and charged at He Xiong and Feng Ji. This is a grudge between the two of you. It has nothing to do with me. Feng Ji immediately turned and fled. She was about to reach the seaside. She was not that stupid to fight with these Sky Demon cult members. Once she was entangled, she would not be able to escape. Feng Ji, what is the meaning of this? He Xiong was instantly displeased when he saw Feng Ji trying to escape. Settle the grudge between the two of you. Are you trying to drag me down with you? Feng Ji ignored He Xiong and instantly left. Feng Ji? Qi Bin looked at the departing figure and couldn't help being startled. Was that someone from the Demon Phoenix clan? The Demonic Phoenix clan was a formidable clan in Eternal World. Its primogenitor was an innate fire phoenix that had fallen into the demonic Tao. It was an extremely powerful existence. This was because they were creatures born from nature. After falling into the path of demons, They were not inferior to pure-blooded demons, let alone other demons. Kill He Xiong first. Someone actually wanted to chase after Feng Ji. Qi Bin hurriedly stopped them. You want to kill me? Go to hell first. He Xiong bellowed in rage and waved both his hands, shooting a dozen thunderbolts directly at the Sky Demon cult champions around him, each of them exuding a frightening aura of destruction. This guy cultivated the Lightning Dao demonic art, so he immediately used his trump card. The Heavenly Devil cult's experts hurriedly dodged. Only Qi Bin charged towards the incoming lightning with a punch. Boom! A loud sound rang out. The instant Qi Bin's fist collided with the thunderball, the thunderball instantly exploded and countless thunderbolts enveloped Qi Bin. However, under everyone's dumbfounded gazes, Qi Bin advanced step by step towards He Xiong. He allowed the thunderbolts to wander around his body, as if he could not feel the destructive power contained within the thunderbolts. Invulnerable heavenly demon constitution? He Xiong was quite shocked at the sight. He did not expect this guy to have cultivated the Heavenly Devil cult's most treasured demonic art, invulnerable heavenly demon constitution. He was not afraid of his demonic thunderbolts at all. How was he supposed to fight him? He Xiong, I didn't expect you to still be at the same spot after so many years. Your cultivation base has not improved at all. Today is the anniversary of your death. Qi Bin grinned savagely as he pressed towards He Xiong. Whoosh! He Xiong instantly transformed into a demonic thunderbolt and shot into the sky, fleeing towards the sea. After him, don't let him get away. This guy. The experts of the Heavenly Devil cult were taken aback, and they immediately chased after He Xiong. Even Qi Bin did not expect He Xiong to run away. After all, the He Xiong he knew was not a coward. However, this guy was actually a coward now. While He Xiong was running away, Gu Fei had also reached a critical juncture in the Hongtian realm. A powerful eternal realm aura erupted from his body as he devoured the boundless world's spirit energy around him. The fragments of the great path of heaven and earth contained within the Dao fusion fruit were being refined, absorbed, and turned into his own path. Wu Jixian and the other three generals had already retreated from the Hongtian palace and were waiting outside. There was actually no need to worry about anyone breaking into the Hongtian realm. After all, it was a world created by the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor, and outsiders could not break in at all. Moreover, even if someone wanted to break in, their cultivation base would have to be on par with, or even surpass the Hongtian Heavenly Emperors. In the current era, who could have a cultivation base comparable to the Hongtian Heavenly Emperors? And who could have a cultivation base surpassing the Hongtian Heavenly Emperors? Another day and night passed. Outside the Hongtian palace, Wu Jixian and the others were sitting cross-legged in the void like super antiques that had existed since time immemorial. Boom! All of a sudden, the entire Grand Heaven realm shook violently. In the next moment, an extremely powerful wave of eternal power erupted from the Grand Heaven Palace. At this time, Gu Fei, who was sitting cross-legged in the void, suddenly opened his eyes. I finally succeeded. Mid-level eternal realm. Gu Fei could not help but be surprised and overjoyed when he sensed the terrifying power within his body. His cultivation base had directly rushed to the mid-level eternal realm, and his cultivation base had completely stabilized. It's time to collect the remaining 2 Dao fusion fruits. Gu Fei stood up in the void and took a step forward, instantly disappearing from the Hongtian Palace. Have your injuries healed? Gu Fei appeared in front of Wu Jixian. Master? Wu Jixian hastily got up. The other 3 generals appeared beside Gu Fei as well. These 4 generals had once followed the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor. They were experts who had walked out from mountains of corpses and seas of blood. The eldest among them was Wu Jixian, the second was Wu Jixin, the third was Wu Jidao, and the fourth was Wu Jizhan. All 4 of them were at the eternal stage. This was a great help to Gu Fei in his conquest of eternal world. Although the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor had died, he had left behind such a formidable force. Seeing that shocked and delighted Gu Fei, this was what he needed to contend for hegemony in eternal world. Alone, there was no way he could contend for hegemony. He could not even handle the martial extreme immortal sect, let alone the eternal demon sect and the other top forces. At that very moment, however, Gu Fei finally had the confidence to contend against the various top forces in Eternal World. Master, my injuries have long since healed up, Wu Jixian said. Very well. In that case, come with me to have some fun and train yourselves. Chapter 4807. No one would have thought that the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor still had a trump card up his sleeves. 4 great generals and hundreds of thousands of immortal soldiers and generals. This force might not have been considered much during the era of the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor, but in the current era, it was enough to sweep through an entire region. Without a doubt, when this force reappeared on the Xinwu continent, it would definitely shake the world. Swish! Gu Fei opened the Hongtian realm and took the lead to walk out. Wu Jixian and the others were pleasantly surprised when they sensed the aura outside the Door of Light. Wu Jixian had left the Hongtian realm before and fought with the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. The other 3 had never left the Hongtian realm. The outside world was a great temptation for them, and they did not want to be trapped in the Hongtian realm for the rest of their lives. Now that there was a chance to leave, who would be willing to stay? However, when they left the Hongtian realm, they discovered that the entire underworld God Island had changed. The cultivation of all living creatures was no longer suppressed, and the power of the seal on the island had lost its effect. In the sky above Underworld God Island, a demonic star illuminated the world. Gu Fei sensed that the demonic nature on Underworld God Island had actually increased by several times. This was definitely a cultivation paradise for demonic cultivators. Cultivating in such a place with such a strong demonic nature would definitely yield twice the results with half the effort. At this time, extremely powerful demonic energy erupted from various parts of Underworld God Island. The terrifying demonic aura turned the entire island into a world of demons. In the depths of the Underworld God Abyss, terrifying fluctuations of eternal realm demonic energy were emitted. For a moment, countless powerful demonic beings jumped out from various parts of Underworld God Island like a group of demons dancing. The void was filled with soul-stealing demonic sounds. What's going on? Gu Fei did not know that the power of the seal on Underworld God Island would lose its effect one day. Roar! Suddenly, a roar resounded from a nearby gorge that was filled with vast demonic energy, and then a terrifying being from the Devil Dao charged out from within the gorge. This demonic being immediately targeted Gu Fei and the others and charged toward them. Boom! Before the fiendish Dao creature could get close, it spat out a mouthful of demonic fire at Gu Fei and the others. Suddenly, the demonic fire soared into the sky. An endless demonic fire swept towards Gu Fei and the others. Courting death. Next to Wu Jixian, a tall, bearded, majestic-looking general stepped forward and drew out a divine saber that was strapped on his back. This general was Wu Jixian, who was ranked last among the 4 great generals of Hongtian. The divine saber in Wu Jixian's hand was a famous divine saber even during the era of the great emperor of Hongtian, the heaven-splitting devil saber. Swoosh! Without thinking, Wu Jixian held his saber with both hands and slashed at the demonic flames that were sweeping toward him. The saber light suddenly soared up and instantly split the demonic fire. The saber light was like a hot knife through butter, and it also split the terrifying demonic creature in half. That was a half-step eternal realm devil Dao life form. Yet Wu Jixian killed it with a single slash. Even Gu Fei was surprised to see this scene. In fact, it made sense. The 4 great generals under the great emperor of Hongtian were peerless experts who had walked out of mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Whether it was in terms of battle experience or battle power, they were definitely the strongest existences in the same realm. As for the demonic creatures on Underworld God Island, their cultivation had been suppressed for 3,000 years. They could only recover their cultivation when the seal on Underworld God Island lost its effect. Naturally, the demonic creatures on Underworld God Island could not compare to the great generals. At this time, many battles had broken out in various parts of Underworld God Island. The various fiendish Dao forces outside the island had begun to attack Underworld God Island. Of course, the various fiendish Dao forces were just testing the waters at this time. The real big shots were still observing. Such big shots naturally would not make a move easily. Hee, interesting. Gu Fei sensed the changes in this part of the world and couldn't help but be surprised and delighted. The seal on Underworld God Island had disappeared. Master, what should we do next? Wu Jixin asked Gu Fei. Let's go get the fusion Dao fruit first. Gu Fei said. Fusion Dao fruit? Hearing this, Wu Jixin's expression turned a little strange. What's wrong? Gu Fei noticed Wu Jixin's expression and asked. This? Master, the effect of the fusion Dao fruit is not as effective as the fusion Dao pill. Old Master once refined a cauldron of fusion Dao pill and produced a total of 32 pills. He used up 21 of them, so there should be 11 left. Wu Jixin said. What? Gu Fei was speechless. Damn, why didn't this guy say so earlier? I have to go through so much trouble to find the fusion Dao fruit. It turns out that the great emperor of Hongtian had refined the fusion Dao pill in the past. The effect of the fusion Dao fruit was naturally not as effective as the fusion Dao pill because the main ingredient of the fusion Dao pill was the fusion Dao fruit. However, the supplementary ingredients were also very powerful and were at least quasi-immortal divine herbs. The fusion Dao pill refined with countless precious quasi-immortal divine herbs, and the fusion Dao fruit was definitely a heaven-defying divine pill. Give it. Gu Fei extended his hand to Wu Jixin with a black face. Wu Jixin was very straightforward. He flipped his right hand, and a small jade bottle appeared in his hand. You really have it? Gu Fei felt as if countless divine beasts were roaring in his heart, and he was almost thrown into disarray. He had gone through so much trouble to find the fusion Dao fruit. Gu Fei pulled out the stopper and took a sniff. A faint fragrance wafted into his nose. In the next moment, he felt refreshed and his mind was clear. He almost entered a state of enlightenment. Good stuff. Gu Fei was overjoyed. The fusion Dao fruit was much better than he had imagined. Keep one for each of you. Gu Fei took out 4 small jade bottles and filled each of them with a fusion Dao pill. He gave them to the 4 generals of Hongtian. Thank you, Master. The 4 generals of Hongtian didn't say anything else and took the small jade bottles. The fusion Dao pill could only be eaten once in a lifetime. Eating more would not have any effect. None of the 4 generals of Hongtian had eaten the fusion Dao pill. Therefore, they all had a chance to break through to a higher realm than the eternal realm. But now, only Wu Jixin's cultivation had reached the peak of the eternal realm. However, he wouldn't waste this opportunity. Let's go and dig a tree, Gu Fei said as he led the way to the underworld god and demon abyss. The tree he wanted to dig was naturally the fusion Dao divine tree. Very soon, the towering pillar of demonic qi appeared in front of him once again. To his astonishment, he discovered that the towering pillar of demonic qi had grown several times larger, and the demonic qi pillar was facing the demonic star high up in the sky. The underworld god island had some kind of connection with the demonic star in the sky. This surprised Gu Fei. Could the disappearance of the seal on the underworld god island be related to this? He instantly guessed a few things. Chapter 4808. In the starry sky, a crimson demonic star radiated boundless demonic light that dyed the entire sky the color of blood. The demonic aura of heaven and earth was too strong at this time. This demonic aura could easily trigger the inner demons of cultivators. Once the inner demons were triggered, they would die. However, for demonic cultivators, this demonic aura was even better than a great tonic. Every time the demonic star shone in the sky, the vicinity of Underworld God Island would be the liveliest. Countless demons would be mobilized. Some demonic cultivators took advantage of this once-in-3,000 years opportunity to break through the shackles of their cultivation and break through their current cultivation realm. Meanwhile, some big shots had their eyes on the supreme demonic treasures on Underworld God Island. Underworld God Island was the legendary ancestral court of pure-blooded demons. There were countless demonic treasures and even supreme demonic cultivation techniques left behind by the demons on the island. Last time the demonic star shone in the sky, someone obtained a demonic cultivation technique on Underworld God Island, which led to a bloody battle that resulted in heavy losses for the demonic cultivators. This time, many big shots had their eyes on the demonic treasures on Underworld God Island. At this time, The righteous cultivators were unwilling to set foot in the underworld continent, because once their inner demons were triggered, the consequences would be dire. Of course, some big shots in the eternal realm were not afraid of any demonic aura. Who would have thought that the divine tree from back then would take root here? When Wu Jixian and the others saw the small tree beside the huge demonic chi pillar, their eyes lit up. That was the Dao Fusion Divine Tree. The Dao Fusion Divine Tree was an immortal divine herb. The Dao Fusion pill refined from the Dao Fusion fruit was a heaven-defying divine pill that could help one comprehend the Dao and break through the cultivation realm. Hey, there are 2 fruits on the tree, Ji Daozhan suddenly said. There really are 2 Dao Fusion fruits, and they're already ripe. Wu Jixian exclaimed. That was something that only existed in legends. Of course, as one of the 4 Hong Tian battle generals, who had once followed the Hong Tian Emperor to conquer the world, what had he not seen? This Dao Fusion Divine Tree was not in the hands of the Hong Tian Emperor, but in the hands of another emperor. But now, this Dao Integration Divine Tree had appeared here, which meant that the emperor who had intervened in the past was most likely dead. In that war, even Underworld God Island was destroyed, and the pureblood demons were exterminated. The devastation of that war was absolutely unimaginable. After this battle, a few great emperors disappeared. Wait, seeing that Wu Jizhan was about to go over, Gu Fei hurriedly stopped him. Master. Wu Jizhan looked at his new master with a puzzled expression. Gu Fei didn't say anything. Instead, he reached out with his right hand toward the chaotic primordial chaos stone beside the pillar of demonic chi and the Dao Integration Divine Tree that was rooted to the stone. A giant primordial chaos hand appeared in the void. Seeing this scene, Wu Jixian and the others were extremely astonished. This new master of theirs was amazing. He actually cultivated the primordial chaos chi, which was the ancestor chi of the universe. Roar! Just as Gu Fei made his move, a roar rang out. In the next moment, a demonic shadow broke through the ground. That terrifying demonic creature appeared again. Boom! Boundless demonic flames erupted, and the giant hand that Gu Fei had condensed instantly dissipated in the demonic flames. Even the giant hand that was condensed from the primordial chaos chi was unable to withstand the demonic flames of this demonic creature. Gu Fei couldn't help but feel a little moved. This demonic creature's battle prowess had become even stronger. Could it be that it had already surpassed the eternal realm? Could it be an existence like the mysterious dragon lady and the demoness that he had encountered in the celestial continent's West Sea? The humanoid demonic creature let out an angry roar as soon as it saw Gu Fei. It immediately pounced toward Gu Fei. Before the demonic creature could reach them, boundless demonic flames had already swept toward them. Impudent! Wu Jixian stood beside Gu Fei. Before Gu Fei could make a move, Wu Jixian had already taken a step forward and slammed his palm toward the demonic creature that was charging toward them. Grand Sky World Annihilation Palm. World Annihilation Palm. Wu Jixian immediately unleashed the Grand Sky Heavenly Emperor's ultimate move. With a palm strike, an extremely terrifying power capable of annihilating the heavens erupted from his right palm. Wong. The void in front of Wu Jixian began to fluctuate with transparent spatial ripples, causing the void to tremble. Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but feel incomparably shocked. Fortunately, this was the eternal world. If this Wu Jixian were to attack in the human world, wouldn't this palm strike destroy the entire human world? Rumble. The boundless demonic flames that were surging forward were instantly dispersed by Wu Jixian's palm strike. Bam! The void shook once again, and the demonic creature was stopped. However, Wu Jixian was sent flying hundreds of zhang away. What? With the exception of Gu Fei, Wu Jixian's 3 brothers were dumbfounded. No one knew better than them how strong their big brother was. This demonic creature actually managed to send Wu Jixian flying. Could it be that this demonic creature's battle prowess was actually comparable to their old master, the Grand Sky Heavenly Emperor? One should know that Wu Jixian had a cultivation base at the peak of the Eternal Realm. Even during the era of the Grand Sky Heavenly Emperor, Wu Jixian's cultivation base was enough for him to move unhindered. Good again! Wu Jixian roared angrily and charged forward once again. The demonic creature became even more ferocious. Two figures moved rapidly in the void and engaged in an intense battle. Gu Fei and the other three generals retreated. Given Wu Jixian's cultivation base and status, it was impossible for him to ask for help. Moreover, it was impossible for him to casually ask for help. What an exciting battle! At this moment, a demonic figure appeared nearby. It was a demonic person with disheveled hair who was holding a huge wine gourd. The demonic aura around his body was not very strong. However, it was definitely not luck that allowed him to make it here. This old fellow was definitely not simple. Oh, there are still people here to watch the show? Since you guys don't want the Tao integration fruit, I won't stand on ceremony then. The disheveled old man let out a strange cry and leaped up from the ground, pouncing toward the Tao integration divine tree. Old fellow, are you trying to take advantage of me? Wu Jixian was a rather impulsive person. Seeing that the old man was trying to snatch the Tao integration fruit, he immediately charged forward and slashed at the disheveled old man with his saber. Instantly, saber aura swept out, and it was as though the void had been sliced in half by Wu Jixian's saber. Huh. The disheveled old man was clearly taken aback. He hurriedly retreated and evaded Wu Jixian's saber. Wu Jixian's saber technique was tyrannical to the extreme. It didn't leave any room for retreat for others, much less for himself. Once the saber was slashed, it would advance forward with indomitable will. If the enemy wasn't slain, then the enemy would be slain. Furthermore, the saber in Wu Jixian's hand was no ordinary saber. It was the heaven-crushing demonic saber, one of the supreme immortal sabers refined by the Grand Sky Heavenly Emperor. Your saber. The disheveled old man seemed to be able to tell that the saber in Wu Jixian's hand was extraordinary. He stared intently at the saber in Wu Jixian's hand. This fellow. Chapter 4809. The demon star that appeared once every 3,000 years moved above Underworld God Island. The power of the demon star resonated with the mana of Underworld God Island, causing the power of Underworld God Island seal to fail. In this way, the countless demonic creatures that had been suppressed on Underworld God Island for 3,000 years were all restored to their strongest state. Right now, Underworld God Island was brimming with demonic chi. Many battles had already broken out in the outer regions, and all of the major demonic Tao factions of the Underworld continent had come. Nether God Island used to be the holy land of demons, the ancestral court of pure-blooded demons. On Underworld God Island, there were supreme treasures of the demonic Tao that made countless demonic Tao experts envious. Therefore, the demonic Tao forces did not hesitate to attack Underworld God Island. The current Underworld God Island was even more dangerous than before the seal had failed. For example, the Eternal Demons, Sky Demon Cult, Six Paths Evil Alliance, and other demonic path superpowers were only testing the waters. The true bigwigs were still observing from the sidelines. However, some lone demonic Tao powerhouses had already entered Underworld God Island. As for Gu Fei and the others, they encountered a great demon who was a loner. This great demon was a rotten old man who loved to drink. Who are you? Gu Fei suddenly said to the disheveled old man. Me? Some call me Wine Demon Sovereign. Some call me Mad Demon Emperor. You can call me whatever you want. As the disheveled old man spoke, he removed the wine gourd tied to his waist and took a huge gulp. You dare to call yourself an emperor? Wu Jixian said disdainfully. Tisk, so what if I want to be called an emperor? No way. The disheveled old man rebuked Wu Jixian. It's not impossible, but you'll have to ask the saber in my hand if it agrees. After saying that, Wu Jixian hacked down at the Wine Demon Sovereign once more. Saber chi swept out, and the saber light shone brightly. That saber stance seemed to be able to envelop the entire world. Although it looked like a casual slash, it was extremely powerful. It made the Wine Demon Sovereign feel that it was unavoidable. A mortal slaying finger. The disheveled old man pointed his finger at Wu Jixian. A beam of demonic light pierced through Wu Jixian's glabella like a lightning bolt. He moved later but arrived first, switching from defense to offense. When Wu Jixian saw this, he could not help but be moved. He quickly sheathed his saber and took a step to the side, dodging the other party's attack. Then, He swept out with his saber, wanting to cut this demon in half. The wine demon Venerable wasn't an ordinary person either. He soared into the sky and dodged the blade. Then, he pounced towards Wu Jizhan. Two figures moved quickly in the void, fighting each other. And at this time, Wu Jixin and that malevolent demonic being had already charged into the sky. It was incomparably intense. About the same? Gu Fei couldn't help feeling impatient as he watched the battle between Wu Jixin and the demonic being. If this battle continued, when would it end? Sigh. Gu Fei couldn't help but shake his head. He was also happy to watch the show from the side. Moreover, Wine Demon Venerable was also very powerful. He could actually fight with Wu Ji endlessly. This fellow had at least eternal realm cultivation. However, Wine Demon Venerable quickly retreated. He did not want to fight with Wu Jizhan until both of them were injured, which would allow others to take advantage of the situation. After Wine Demon Venerable retreated, no one else competed with Gu Fei for the Dao Integration Divine Tree. Gu Fei's body flashed, and he appeared in front of the Dao Integration Divine Tree. Then, he reached out to grab the Dao Integration Divine Tree and tried to take it away. However, just as Gu Fei's hand was about to touch the Dao Integration Divine Tree, a black shadow suddenly rushed out from the roots of the Dao Integration Divine Tree. Gu Fei was taken aback. That black shadow was actually a black snake. Moreover, it was a small black snake with a single horn on its head. The small black snake bit towards Gu Fei's wrist. No one would have thought that there would be a small black snake hiding under the roots of the Dao Integration Divine Tree. Gu Fei's reaction was swift, and he did not panic in the face of danger. He retracted his right hand at lightning speed and dodged the small black snake's bite. Then, he reached out again at lightning speed and grabbed the small black snake's vital spot. He bent his left hand and flicked the small black snake's head. However, what happened next shocked Gu Fei. Not only did his flick not turn the small black snake's head into a bloody mist, but it also caused his finger to hurt. What? Gu Fei looked at the struggling small black snake in his hand in disbelief. It was unbelievable that this little fellow could withstand the force of his flick. Even though Gu Fei was experienced and knowledgeable, this was the first time he had encountered such a powerful snake. The small black snake's defense was even stronger than the heavenly true dragon's. Moreover, the small black snake was so strong that even Gu Fei could not hold it tightly. What is this thing? Wu Jixin and Wu Jidao, who were beside Gu Fei, were also shocked when they saw this. Master, please throw the small snake over, Wu Jizhan said to Gu Fei. Gu Fei glanced at Wu Jizhan and threw the little horned black snake in his hand to Wu Jizhan. Swoosh! Wu Jizhan slashed at the small black snake with his saber. Wherever the saber light passed, the single-horned little black snake was directly split into two by Wu Jizhan's saber. The two halves of the little black snake fell to the ground and still struggled. It would not die anytime soon. Could it be the legendary single-horned, desolate demonic snake? Wu Jixin suddenly exclaimed. What? Wu Jidao and Wu Jizhan were also shocked when they heard this. What single-horned, desolate demonic snake? Gu Fei had never heard of such a snake in this world. Oh, Master, this single-horned, desolate demonic snake is an extremely ancient snake. It is said that this snake is an ancient species and is extremely powerful. Seeing it today, it really lives up to its name. Wu Jixin quickly explained, but this kind of demonic snake has long been extinct even in our era. Why would it appear here? Wu Jidao asked doubtfully. Who knows? Wu Jixin shrugged. Gu Fei couldn't care less. He waved his right hand and kept the Dao Integration Divine Tree. Rumble. Right at this moment, a rumbling sound came from the ground. In the next instant, the entire ground started to shake. Countless demonic creatures were roaring and running for their lives in the underworld god demonic abyss. What's happening? Gu Fei said in shock. At the same time, a terrifying demonic aura surged out from the depths of the underworld god island and shook the entire area. Even the important figures outside the underworld god island could sense it. A big guy has appeared. The important figures outside the underworld god island were instantly energized. At this moment, looking at the underworld god island from the outside, The entire underworld god island was shrouded in demonic aura. It was as if the entire island had turned into a demonic realm. Demons danced around and countless demonic cultivators fought endlessly in this demonic realm. Everyone wanted a peerless demonic treasure, but it was not that easy to obtain one. Let's go take a look. Chapter 48:10. On Underworld God Island, demonic beasts danced around and powerful demonic creatures kept jumping out. Especially in the depths of Underworld God Island, a terrifying demonic aura spread out. Then, boundless demonic aura rushed up to the sky and a hideous demonic figure appeared between heaven and earth. That is, when Gu Fei and the three Hong Tian generals came closer and saw the demonic figure in the sky, Gu Fei didn't look too surprised, but the three Hong Tian generals behind him were extremely shocked. How is this possible? Wasn't this guy killed in that battle? Wu Jizhan and the others stared at the demonic figure in the sky, their voices trembling as they spoke. Why? Do you recognize this demonic creature? Gu Fei asked curiously. Master, not only do we recognize this demonic beast, but we have also fought with it before. Wu Jizhan quickly answered. There's such a thing? Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised. Is this demonic creature a terrifying demonic beast from the era of Hong Tian Emperor? This demonic beast is called Heaven Devourer, one of the 10 great demonic beasts of the primordial world. Wu Jishan explained. What? Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked when he heard that. He stared at the demonic figure in the sky, and his heart was in turmoil. Could this demonic creature be the legendary Heaven Devourer demonic beast? Gu Fei had heard of the mighty name of the heaven-devouring demonic beast before because there were legends of the heaven-devouring demonic beast in the mortal realm and heaven realm. There was also an incomparably terrifying demonic art in the mortal realm and heaven realm. This demonic art was called the heaven-devouring demonic art, one of the 10 great demonic beasts of the primordial world. Gu Fei was even more shocked. Primordial world demonic beast is a supreme demonic beast nurtured by heaven and earth. It is also known as the primordial demonic beast. Wu Jishan continued to explain, primordial demonic beast? Gu Fei couldn't believe that there was actually a primordial demonic beast hiding on Underworld God Island. This was too unbelievable. It should be known that this was the primordial demonic beast of the eternal world. It was a supreme existence that couldn't be compared to the primordial demonic beasts of the human world or heavenly realm. Roar. At this moment, a roar rang out from the depths of Underworld God Island. Instantly, the mountains trembled, and a terrifying demonic might spread out in all directions. Countless demonic creatures were terrified to the extreme. Even Gu Fei felt his heart palpitate. At this time, Wu Jishan and the demonic creature guarding the fusion of Path's fruit were engaged in a fierce battle. They were evenly matched, and it was impossible to determine the victor in a short period of time. At the place where Wu Jishan and that demonic being were fighting, demonic chi soared into the sky, celestial light illuminated the sky, and terrifying energy ripples spread out, causing the heaven and earth to tremble. This was an eternal level battle that attracted the attention of many big shots. Roar. Terrifying roars rang out continuously. The entire sky changed color, the sun and moon dimmed, and an unprecedentedly powerful demonic aura enveloped the entire area. At this moment, the demonic creatures on Nether God Island were extremely ferocious. It's actually a heaven-devouring demonic beast. At this moment, a demonic figure appeared in the distant sky, and in another direction, a similarly powerful demonic figure appeared in the world. Amidst the boundless devil chi, the shadow of the beast raised its head and roared. Rumble. At this moment, a demonic hand appeared in the world, and this demonic hand directly grabbed at the shadow of the beast. Finally, someone made a move. Old geezer Chi Tian, this demonic beast is mine. A voice rang out, and then another demonic hand appeared in the world, also grabbing at the shadow of the beast in the devil chi. Haha, this is really funny. Old geezer Wu Fa, you should just go to the side and enjoy the cool. Another voice rang out, and at this moment, the shadow of the beast in the demonic chi directly raised its head and inhaled. The endless demonic chi was instantly devoured clean, and a demonic beast was seen charging towards the two demon masters in the sky to devour them. When the demonic beast revealed its true appearance, Wu Jizhan and the others were very surprised and shocked. So, it's a cub. Wu Jishan directly rushed forward. An endless sword aura erupted from his body. At this moment, it was as though he had transformed into a peerless sword. He slashed at the cub of the heaven-devouring demonic beast. If the cub was already so powerful, wouldn't an adult heaven-devouring demonic beast be even more terrifying? While this demonic beast was still weak, he would kill it to prevent it from bringing disaster to the world. There was only one heaven-devouring demonic beast in the entire eternal world, and there would definitely not be a second one. This kind of primordial demonic beast would undergo nirvanic rebirth. When the heaven-devouring demonic beast was seriously injured and was about to die, it would undergo nirvanic rebirth, or turn into an egg, or a cocoon, etc. It was for the sake of seeking life in death and nirvanic rebirth. Clearly, this heaven-devouring demonic beast was just a cub. If it was killed now, then there would be at least an era where the heaven-devouring demonic beast would not appear again. How dare you? Courting death. Two angry roars rang out at the same time, and then two demonic figures instantly appeared and attacked Wu Jishan. Wang. The sound of a sword resonated through the 9 heavens, and countless sword rays shot out from Wu Jishan's body. The overwhelming sword rays pierced towards the two demon masters. Scarlet flames incinerate the heavens. Demon Master Scarlet Heaven brandished both his hands, and endless demonic flames formed a vortex on his body. A terrifying devouring power surged out from the vortex, completely devouring the countless sword rays piercing towards him. The vortex formed by the scarlet demonic flames seemed as though it wanted to devour the entire world. Lawless. The lawless demon master also unleashed his ultimate move. The void around him trembled and twisted, and all the sword beams that pierced towards him shattered within the distorted void. Die, you two little fellows. Wu Jishan roared and attacked once more. The two demon masters also roared in anger and attacked Wu Jishan. 3 figures rapidly moved through the void, and an intense battle broke out. Demon Master Scarlet Heaven and Demon Master Lawless were incomparably shocked. Where did these peerless experts come from? Even with the two demon masters joining forces, they could only fight Wu Jishan evenly. In a one-on-one fight, neither Demon Master Scarlet Heaven nor Demon Master Lawless were a match for Wu Jishan. As for the heaven-devouring demonic beast cub, it had taken advantage of the battle between the 3 eternal experts to slip away. Wu Jidao, who was standing beside Gu Fei, flipped his left hand and a divine bow immediately appeared in his hand. He knocked an arrow on the bow. When he pulled the divine bow, endless spiritual energy of heaven and earth gathered towards him and the bow. Swish! Wu Jidao released his hand and an immortal arrow light instantly shot out. In an instant, it caught up to the heaven-devouring demonic beast and directly shot it, turning it into a bloody mist. However, in the next moment, the bloody mist instantly condensed together. The heaven-devouring demonic beast cub instantly reformed its demonic body and directly burrowed into the ground. What? Chapter 48:11. It's just the cub of the heaven-devouring devil beast. How can it be so powerful? Gu Fei saw Wu Jidao's arrow explode the cub of the heaven-devouring devil beast. However, the devil beast regenerated its body in an instant, as if it wasn't injured at all. Could it be that this primogenitor devil beast has the undying devil body? Gu Fei said in surprise. Master, it's very difficult to kill the primogenitor devil beast. Wu Jidao said with a solemn expression. There was only one primogenitor devil beast in the world. If this devil beast was seriously injured, it wouldn't die. Instead, it would be reborn. However, this didn't mean that this primogenitor devil beast was truly immortal. One must know that even a powerful guy like the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor had died, let alone the heaven-devouring devil beast. At this time, Wu Jidao didn't make another move. This was because 2 demon masters had already attacked the cub of the heaven-devouring devil beast. Eternal level devil Dao power spread out, causing the void to tremble. The two demon masters fought in the sky for the cub. In an instant, the devil chi in the world was vast and mighty. The devil might shook the world. All the demonic creatures in the surrounding area were shivering and lying on the ground. Haha, this is fun. High up in the sky, on the peak of a demonic cloud, the mysterious demoness who had crossed paths with Gu Fei in the celestial continent's West Sea was watching the show. She was dancing with joy. Beside the mysterious demoness, there were two soul lights floating. One of them was the divine soul of the ancient netherworld demon emperor, and the other was the divine soul of the peerless devil snake. Little Ming, do you want to play? The mysterious demoness suddenly said to the ancient netherworld demon emperor. Old ancestor, please let this lowly one go. This lowly one can't afford to play in this state. The ancient netherworld demon emperor was speechless. He had been beaten to the point where only his divine soul was left. How could he play? If he was captured, he would become a great tonic for others. For people of the Devil Tao, devouring the divine souls of others to improve their cultivation was like child's play. The ancient netherworld demon emperor didn't want to be devoured. TSK, what are you worried about? Wait, I'll see if I can help you find a good body. The mysterious demoness pondered for a moment and then made a grabbing motion with her right hand towards a ruin in the depths of Underworld God Island. A black shadow rushed out of the soil and flew high into the sky. It was a human-shaped corpse. To be more precise, it was a demonic corpse. This demonic corpse's body was shrouded in a dense demonic aura. No one knew how long it had been dead, but its body was immortal. Existences with immortal bodies on Underworld God Island were definitely terrifying figures of the demonic Tao in the distant past. Moreover, the ancient underworld demon emperor's divine soul could clearly sense the pressure emitted by the demon corpse. Furthermore, he also felt a bloodline connection with it. Pure-blooded demon ancestor? Demon Emperor Ancient Netherworld exclaimed. This body is not bad, right? The mysterious demoness smiled. They watched the show from high in the sky, but no one could sense their existence, not even Gu Fei. Even if Gu Fei recovered his cultivation and broke through to the mid-level of the eternal realm, he still couldn't sense the existence of the mysterious demoness. Old ancestor, this ancient underworld demon emperor was both surprised and happy. You don't want it? Forget it. I'll give it to the little snake. The mysterious demoness said. The little snake she mentioned was the peerless demonic snake. This demonic snake's origin wasn't small. Although it wasn't a primogenitor demonic beast, it was at least a direct descendant of the primogenitor demonic beast. No, this little one wants it, ancient underworld demon emperor said anxiously. Only a fool wouldn't want such a powerful body. Now that he was only left with a divine soul, where could he find such a top-grade body? Pure-blooded demon ancestor, this was a bit stronger than his original demonic body. Even ancient underworld demon emperor didn't know that there was such a heaven-defying body on this underworld god island. Could it be that even the pure-blooded demon ancestor of the demons died in the battle? All right, the mysterious demoness said and stretched out her right hand. She directly grabbed ancient underworld demon emperor's soul light and directly smashed it into the body of the pure-blooded demon ancestor. Boom! When the demonic soul entered the body, a powerful energy fluctuation immediately spread out from the body of the pure-blooded demon ancestor. It suddenly opened its eyes, and there seemed to be monstrous blood waves surging in the depths of its blood-red pupils. Primogenitor blood demon? After ancient underworld demon emperor's divine soul occupied this demonic body, he was immediately surprised and happy. This demonic body unexpectedly still had a trace of remnant will. When he refined this trace of remnant will, he was stunned. This demonic body turned out to be the demonic body of the primogenitor blood demon. Countless years ago, this primogenitor blood demon was killed by someone, but his corpse was completely preserved. What was even rarer was that this was actually the corpse of the primogenitor blood demon. The immortal demon blood in its body had not yet solidified. Under the control of his divine soul, the immortal demon blood demon started to circulate in his body again. As soon as the immortal demon blood demon started to circulate, An extremely tyrannical demonic aura burst out from the body of the primogenitor blood demon, causing the surrounding void to tremble. Haha, not bad. That brat Gufei is in trouble. The mysterious demoness clapped her hands and laughed. Old ancestor, you want to kill that brat? Ancient underworld demon emperor felt the unimaginably tyrannical power from this demonic body, and he immediately became confident. Although the power of this demonic body was far from his peak, it was still more than enough to deal with that fellow called Gufei. Don't make a decision on your own. The mysterious demoness immediately stopped smiling. This ancient underworld demon emperor was a little dumbfounded. Could it be that the old ancestor had really taken a fancy to that gigolo? Just go and play. If you make a decision on your own, the consequences will be very serious. The mysterious demoness said very seriously. Yes, yes, yes. This little one understands. Ancient underworld demon emperor said in fear and trepidation. The great emperor of the demons did not even dare to breathe loudly in front of the mysterious demoness. If this scene was seen in the era of ancient underworld great emperor, it would definitely scare people to death. That was the great emperor of the demons, an overlord of a region. However, in front of the mysterious demoness, the great emperor of the demons instantly turned into an ordinary demons and was full of reverence towards the mysterious demoness. Go. The mysterious demoness waved her hand. In the next moment, ancient underworld great emperor, who had obtained the body of the primogenitor blood demon, directly fell from the demonic clouds. Kill. Ancient underworld demon emperor directly pounced towards Gufei. Huh. Gufei was taken aback. He immediately felt a spiritual will shrouding him. Someone was staring at him. He raised his head and saw a demonic shadow descending from the sky. Extreme breaking fist. Gufei directly blasted his fist upwards. The vast fist energy went against the sky, rushing towards ancient underworld demon emperor with unstoppable force. Boom. Ancient underworld demon emperor slapped his palm towards Gufei. Endless blood light erupted from his palm, illuminating the entire world in blood red. Chapter 48:12. The mysterious demoness took action and found the body of the progenitor blood demon for ancient netherworld demon emperor, allowing ancient netherworld demon emperor's cultivation to soar. Although he couldn't return to his former peak state, ordinary eternal realm experts were no longer his opponent. After ancient netherworld demon emperor gained control of the progenitor blood demon's body, he immediately rushed towards Gufei. However, ancient netherworld demon emperor couldn't have imagined that after eating the fusion Dao fruit, Gufei's cultivation not only recovered to the eternal realm, but also rushed to the mid-level eternal realm. Gufei directly punched ancient netherworld demon emperor, sending him flying high into the sky. However, Gufei's feet also exploded under ancient netherworld demon emperor's palm strike, causing his whole body to sink into the ground. Master Wu Jidao and Wu Jizhan, who stood next to Gufei, couldn't help but feel shocked when they saw this scene. Kill. Wu Jidao knocked an arrow on his bow and shot it towards ancient netherworld demon emperor in the sky. The immortal arrow light instantly pierced through the void and shot towards ancient netherworld demon emperor. Blood prison samsara. Ancient netherworld demon emperor roared, and a blood-colored vortex appeared in front of him. The immortal arrow light was instantly swallowed by the blood-colored vortex, disappearing without a trace. This was the progenitor blood demon's unique skill. Ancient netherworld demon emperor's spirit soul had devoured the remnant consciousness of the progenitor blood demon's corpse and obtained this demonic path secret technique. The might of the progenitor blood demon's secret technique was unimaginable. Boom. At this moment, the ground exploded, and Gufei rushed out of the ground. You guys step back, leave this guy to me. Gufei soared into the sky and directly rushed towards ancient netherworld demon emperor. Wu Jidao and Wu Jizhan had wanted to continue attacking. However, after hearing Gufei's words, they stopped and retreated to the side. At this time, the battle between Wu Jishan, Scarlet Heaven Demon Master, and Lawless Demon Master was still ongoing. The three of them were fighting against each other, and the situation was extremely intense. Lawless Demon Master and Scarlet Heaven Demon Master were enemies to begin with. Wu Jishin would sometimes fight one against two, and sometimes he would attack Scarlet Heaven Demon Master together with Lawless Demon Master. However, in the next moment, Wu Jishin and Scarlet Heaven Devil Master charged towards Lawlessness Devil Master. This was simply incomparably chaotic. For a moment, no one could do anything to the other. At this moment, an earth-shattering roar suddenly resounded from afar. Then, bloody light shot into the sky, illuminating the heavens. Boundless demonic energy swept out in all directions. Suddenly, a rain of demonic blood began to fall, and the entire world rumbled. This scene was truly frightening. An eternal level life form has fallen? Those eternal level demon masters sensed the new phenomenon that suddenly appeared in this part of the world, and they couldn't help but be inexplicably shocked. The fall of an eternal level life form was not a trivial matter. The disappearance of the eternal Great Tao directly affected the entire world. In the distant sky, a figure bathed in demonic blood rushed towards Gu Fei. That person was holding a sinister head in his hand. It's Big Brother. Big Brother is awesome. When Wu Jidao and Wu Jizhan saw that person, they couldn't help but be extremely excited. That person took a few steps forward and arrived near them. This person was the eldest of the four great generals of Hongtian, Wu Jixian. As it turned out, the sudden change in this world was caused by Wu Jixian finally killing the terrifying demonic creature that was guarding the Dao Fusion Divine Tree. Wu Jixian actually killed a peak eternal level demonic creature. The eternal demon masters on the underworld God Island were all stunned by this scene. This guy is awesome, too awesome. One should know that it is not easy to kill an eternal level life form. This Wu Jixian, high up in the sky, ancient netherworld demon emperor, who was fighting with Gu Fei, was also shocked when he saw this scene. Although the ancestor blood demon's body was very strong, it was not his own demon body after all. Ancient netherworld demon emperor's divine soul had just entered this body, and his divine soul and this body had not completely merged yet. It was difficult for him to exert the full combat power of this body. Previously, ancient netherworld demon emperor could completely crush Wu Jixian, but now, he couldn't. Dull collisions sounded continuously, and powerful forces erupted. The void around Gu Fei and ancient netherworld demon emperor was filled with terrifying energy turbulence. The void within a radius of more than 10 miles trembled. Bam! Boom! Gu Fei's punch landed on Demon Emperor Netherworld's chest, directly causing the chest of Demon Emperor Netherworld's progenitor blood demon body to collapse, and his chest was stuck to his back. However, ancient netherworld demon emperor's palm also landed on Gu Fei's left rib. The sound of bones breaking resounded, and Gu Fei was directly sent flying. Both sides suffered? Wu Jixian and the others couldn't help but feel shocked when they saw this scene. Wu Jixian was surprised that his new master could fight this demon endlessly. That's because the demonic aura coming from this demon's body was truly terrifying. Could this guy be? Blood-colored demonic chi surged, and a bloody smell came from the void. The blood rain falling from the sky landed on the ancestor blood demon's body and was directly absorbed by this demon body. Blood demon? Wu Jixian couldn't help but feel nervous. Ancestor blood demon and Hongtian heavenly emperor lived in the same era. He didn't expect these demonic path giants to still be alive. How was this possible? Could it be that the human heavenly emperors died in vain? Wu Jixian and the others couldn't accept this. Kill. Kill. At this time, Gu Fei and the ancestor blood demon controlled by ancient netherworld demon emperor clashed again. Gu Fei went all out without holding anything back. All kinds of self-created eternal skills were displayed from his hands. The power was earth-shattering, and it continuously pushed back ancient netherworld demon emperor. How is this possible? Ancient netherworld demon emperor was shocked to the extreme. He was actually suppressed by a human. He couldn't accept this. He was the great emperor of demons. Blood prison samsara? Ancient netherworld demon emperor crazily used the ancestor blood demon's secret technique. His body trembled, and his whole body turned into a huge blood-colored vortex, swallowing Gu Fei in an instant. Gu Fei was taken aback. He saw a blood-colored void all around him. Monstrous waves of blood swept towards him from all directions. He had entered a world filled with demon blood. The demon blood contained an astonishing devouring power, as if it could corrode one's soul. Not good. At this time, Wu Jixian and the others were shocked when they saw Gu Fei being swallowed by the blood-colored vortex. They had already recognized that this was the Ancestor Blood Demon's secret technique. The Ancestor Blood Demon was an ancestor demon, the strongest demon emperor born by heaven and earth. It was much stronger than ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. Gu Fei was swallowed by the blood-colored vortex. Wouldn't it bode ill for him? Demon emperors also had strong and weak ones. The strongest one was Ancestor Demon Emperor. The Ancestor Blood Demon was an Ancestor Demon Emperor. Wu Jixian and the others thought that this was the Ancestor Blood Demon's doing. Chapter 48:13. In the depths of Underworld God Island, the eternal level battle continued. The birth of the heaven-devouring devil beast's cub caused the giants of the devil path to fight over it. Everyone wanted to subdue the cub, but Wu Jixian was different. He wanted to kill the heaven-devouring devil beast. However, the heaven-devouring demonic beast was incomparably powerful. Even a cub would be very difficult to kill. Moreover, it was impossible for the demon Dao leaders to watch the sky-devouring demon beast get killed by Wu Jixian. Therefore, Lawless Demon Master and Scarlet Heaven Demon Master fought with Wu Jixian. This battle caused the void to tremble. Extremely terrifying energy ripples spread out. Sand and pebbles flew up from the ground below. Trees that had been growing for God knows how many years were uprooted. At this time, in the distant sky, there was a vast amount of demonic chi, and there were many powerful figures watching. Some of the demon master-level existences were very cautious and still had no intention of attacking. They were waiting for the appearance of the Nether God Demon Palace. Once every 3,000 years, the Devil Star would shine in the sky, and the Devil Palace would appear. All the experts of the Devil Dao would gather on Underworld God Island, all for the sake of fighting for the Devil Dao treasure in the Underworld God Demon Palace. Everything else was just a small matter. Being able to enter the Dark God Demon Palace was the most important matter for all the big shots of the demonic path. Once in 3,000 years. However, the appearance of Gu Fei and the 4 great generals of Hong Tian was a surprise to them. No one would have thought that someone from the righteous path would appear on Underworld God Island. One had to know that the devilish nature of Underworld God Island was so strong that even eternal experts would be affected by it. That was because the devilish nature of the Devil Star and Underworld God Island had converged. Whenever that happened, the experts of the righteous path would not dare to enter Nether God Island. As for the experts of the righteous path from Eternal World, they would never enter the Nether continent during that time. The reason was simple. Entering the Underworld continent at this time was akin to seeking death. All the powerhouses of the demonic Dao were gathered at the Underworld continent. Even the sect master of the martial extreme immortal sect and the head of the Buddhist race did not dare to fight against the powerhouses of the demonic Dao alone. At this time, 5 righteous immortals had appeared on Underworld God Island. This left the Devil Dao powerhouses dumbfounded. What were these fellows doing on Nether God Island? Steal the demonic treasure? Even if they managed to snatch the demonic treasure, they wouldn't be able to use it. Why did you come here to stir up trouble? At this time, Gu Fei was taken into the blood prison Samsara by the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. An endless amount of demon blood gushed towards him. Each drop of demon blood contained an astonishing demonic nature that could corrode the soul of any living being. The body that the mysterious demoness found for ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was the body of the Ancestor Blood Demon. This kind of supreme demon body was immortal and indestructible. Even though the primogenitor blood demon had perished countless years ago, his demonic body was still extremely powerful and he hadn't lost much demonic essence. However, the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor's divine soul had only just gained control of this demon body. It was already amazing for him to be able to exert 10% of the demon body's power. Haha, brat, aren't you dead this time? The voice of the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor resounded in the blood-colored world. What? It's you? As soon as Gu Fei heard this voice, He was startled. Is this guy the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor? Why does this guy seem to have changed into a different person? In fact, Gu Fei's guess was right because the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor had really changed his body. There are many people who want me dead, but I'm still alive, while they're dead, Gu Fei said coldly. At this time, a mass of divine light emerged from his body and enveloped him, blocking the surging demon blood outside of Gu Fei's body. Despite the mighty demon blood outside his body, Gu Fei remained unmoved like a mountain. What? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was shocked and angry at the same time. This guy was simply an unkillable cockroach. I don't believe that I can't kill you even with this. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor clenched his teeth and became ruthless. He fully stimulated the power of this demon body and guided the power of the ancestor blood demon out bit by bit. Rumble. The power of the blood prison samsara kept increasing, and the terrifying demonic path power condensed within it. Soon, the mass of light outside Gu Fei's body dimmed. With a thought, Gu Fei also drew out the power of the Hongtian realm. As soon as the power of the Hongtian realm came out, the mass of divine light outside his body emitted a resplendent radiance. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was dumbfounded. The Hongtian realm condensed the last of the power of the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor. How could the power of the Ancestor Blood Demon compare to it? Although the Ancestor Blood Demon was very strong, the human race Heavenly Emperor wasn't any weaker. Moreover, from a certain perspective, the human race Heavenly Emperor was even stronger than the Ancestor Demon Master. Of course, who was stronger and who was weaker could only be determined after a fight. This demonic path power isn't bad. In the next moment, Gu Fei started to circulate his mystic technique to refine the demonic path power of the blood prison samsara. Soon, his body seemed to have turned into a bottomless black hole that continuously devoured the ancestor blood demon's power. This is possible? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor, who had been staring at Gu Fei, couldn't help but be shocked when he saw that Gu Fei was actually devouring the power of the blood prison samsara. What was going on? He discovered that he seemed to be unable to control the power of the blood prison samsara. As Gu Fei devoured the power of the blood prison samsara, Gu Fei's power was getting stronger and stronger. However, the ancestor blood demon's power was getting weaker and weaker. Who was the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor? He was once an overlord, a high and mighty demon emperor. He knew very well that if this continued, he would lose to Gu Fei again. How could the mighty ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor lose to a human twice? Soul snatching. The ancestor blood demon's power wasn't limited to the blood prison samsara. He also had a terrifying mystic technique, the soul-snatching blood shadow. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor directly used this mystic technique. Suddenly, countless blood shadows emerged from the blood prison samsara. These blood shadows all emitted strange fluctuations. One after another, these blood shadows stood up from the blood prison samsara and pounced towards Gu Fei. These blood shadows were like blood-colored ghosts. They actually directly penetrated the layer of divine light around Gu Fei's body. You want to play this trick with me? Gu Fei smiled. In the next moment, a divine light suddenly rushed out from his glabella and directly dispersed a blood shadow that had just penetrated his light barrier. These blood shadows were just divine intent incarnations. However, they were different from ordinary divine intent incarnations. These blood shadows could devour all spiritual essence. As long as one was pounced on by a blood shadow, the blood shadow would devour their essence, qi, and spirit. However, this mystic technique was useless against Gu Fei. This was because Gu Fei's primordial spirit Dao sword, one of the 9 secrets of the immortal Dao, could sever all primordial spirits and divine intents. It was the nemesis of these blood shadows. Chapter 48:14. The power of the progenitor blood demon's secret technique, blood prison samsara, was naturally top-notch, especially the soul-seizing blood shadow. As long as the blood shadow pounced forward, the essence, qi, and spirit of any living being would be completely devoured in an instant. Devouring the essence, qi, and spirit of other living beings to improve one's own cultivation was a common thing for people of the demonic Tao. However, this progenitor blood demon was a ruthless character. Before he fell, he had devoured the essence and blood of countless living beings. Moreover, this guy was temperamental. When he was angry, countless living beings in a domain would suffer a calamity. However, this demonic Tao's magical power that had always been successful was now broken by someone. This made ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor both shocked and angry. How is this possible? In the blood prison Samsara, his eyeballs almost fell to the ground when he saw Gu Fei slashing a blood shadow with a single sword strike. At the same time, Gu Fei was still constantly devouring the surrounding blood demon power and refining it into his own Yuan Qi. His aura was constantly rising. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was both shocked and angry. What kind of magical power was this guy using? Could it be that this guy had always been pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger? Did he have a great background? When he thought about how even that person looked at this guy in a different light, Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor felt that his guess was correct. This guy might be in existence at the same level as that person. At this time, Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. If this person was at the same level as that old ancestor, wouldn't it be as easy as flipping his hand to kill him? Swish! Gu Fei's primordial spirit Dao sword danced in the air. Countless blood shadows that were rushing towards Gu Fei were directly slashed in the void and dissipated into nothingness. Moreover, Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor's divine soul was also impacted and weakened all of a sudden. One had to know that these blood shadows didn't appear out of thin air. Each of them contained a trace of Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor's divine will, and Gu Fei's primordial spirit Dao sword was the nemesis of divine will. With so many divine wills destroyed, even if Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor's primordial spirit was powerful, he still wouldn't be able to withstand it. Boom! The entire blood prison Samsara void suddenly shook. In the next moment, Gu Fei's figure appeared in the outside world. It turned out that Demon Emperor Ancient Netherworld had directly thrown Gu Fei out of the blood prison Samsara void. Master is out. Upon seeing this, Wu Jixian and the others were pleasantly surprised. The blood prison Samsara was actually a small world created by the primogenitor blood devil. It was hidden within the void of heaven and earth. Even a peak eternal existence like Wu Jixian could not sense the existence of the blood prison Samsara. Who are you? Demon Emperor Ancient Netherworld's figure also appeared in the void. Who am I? Take a guess? Gu Fei smiled. Guess your ass. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor turned around and left. Hey, don't go. I haven't sucked enough. Gu Fei said. Hearing this, Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor staggered and almost fell from the sky. Gu Fei did not chase after Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. At this time, Scarlet Heaven Demon Lord and Lawless Demon Lord, who were fighting with Wu Jishan, retreated, no longer entangled with Wu Jishan. That heaven-devouring demon beast cub also disappeared without a trace. At this time, Gu Fei discovered that the battle that erupted in the depths of Underworld God Island had also stopped. It was as if something big was about to happen. The entire world was filled with an incomparably oppressive atmosphere. Rumble. Just as Gu Fei and the others were in a state of shock, the earth suddenly shook, and cracks appeared on the ground. In the central region of Underworld God Island, a demon mountain stood. At this time, the demon mountain shook violently, and the mountain collapsed. Strands of demon qi rushed out from the cracks. It's time. All the demon path powerhouses stared at the mountain shrouded in demon qi. That was the Underworld God Mountain, the tallest demon mountain in the entire Underworld God Island. At this time, a corner of the Underworld God Demon Mountain collapsed, and an ancient wall was revealed. All the demon path powerhouses were incomparably nervous. The Underworld God Demon Palace had finally appeared again. This exposed demon palace was just a corner. As the Underworld God Demon Mountain shook more and more violently, the mountain continued to collapse, and an incomparably huge demon palace appeared in front of everyone. Endless demon qi lingered, and the entire demon palace seemed to be attracted by the demon stars in the sky. It actually broke through the mountain and slowly rose into the sky. Countless gravel and dust fell from the demon palace. Seeing this scene, even Gu Fei was a little stunned. How was this a demon palace? It was simply a city that had existed for God knows how long. Tall walls surrounded the entire demon palace, and there were doors in all 4 directions. The underworld god-demon palace has appeared. We've waited for 3,000 years. Countless demon path powerhouses were incomparably excited. Some demons directly rushed towards the demon palace. Roar! At this time, the demon chi in the underworld god-demon abyss was vast and mighty, and a terrifying demon dragon rushed out from the abyss. Terrifying demon Tao energy fluctuations erupted from the demon dragon's body, causing the void to tremble. The demon dragon flapped its wings and soared into the sky. The wind created by the 2 wings turned into a terrifying storm, and the surrounding mountains were instantly blown into the air, and the sun and moon lost their light. This was definitely an eternal-level demon dragon. And in other places on the underworld god island, there were also terrifying existences that were so strong that they made the demon path powerhouses' hearts palpitate. These powerful beings directly rushed towards the underworld god-demon palace. A demon bird directly rushed into the demon palace, but in the next moment, a demon light shot out from the entrance of the demon palace, directly piercing through the demon bird. In the next moment, the eternal-level demon bird directly exploded, turning into a cloud of blood mist. In an instant, both its body and soul were destroyed. Seeing this scene, all the demon path powerhouses were shocked. It seems more dangerous than in previous years. Yes, it hasn't even started, and an eternal-level existence has already fallen. This is the first time I've seen something like this. Some demon path powerhouses who were familiar with each other whispered. Most of the demon path powerhouses present had come to the underworld god-demon palace for the first time. Some of them had been here several times already and had obtained quite a lot of rewards. However, everyone knew that the underworld god-demon palace was the ancestral palace of the pureblood demons in the past. The things inside were not so easy to obtain. Inside the underworld god-demon palace, there were unimaginable dangers. Even an eternal-level demon path powerhouse would have a slim chance of survival. Every time the underworld god-demon palace appeared, a demon path powerhouse would fall. However, every time it appeared, someone would obtain a heaven-defying demonic treasure and become the winner. This was also the reason why so many demon path powerhouses still wanted to enter the underworld god-demon palace, even though they knew it was incomparably dangerous. And this time, Gu Fei just happened to be here. As the underworld god-demon palace continued to rise, the nearby demon path powerhouses began to stir. One after another, powerful figures appeared between heaven and earth. Chapter 48:15 Nether God Island. The emergence of the Nether Deity Demon Temple had caused countless demon lord-level existences to gather on Nether God Island. There was only one reason for their appearance: the treasures of the demons within the Nether Deity Demon Temple. The Nether Deity Demon Temple was once the ancestral temple of the pure-blooded demons. It contained the treasures of countless pure-blooded demons. Even the demon lords would covet the treasures of the pure-blooded demons. These demons were all eternal-level existences. They wanted to go one step further, surpass the eternal stage and unify the entire eternal world. However, ever since the birth of Eternal World, it had never been completely ruled by humans or other races. In other words, no one had ever been able to unify Eternal World. Even an eternal-level demonic Tao overlord could only dominate a region and become an overlord. If they could obtain the treasures of the demons within the Nether Deity Demon Temple, they would have the hope of surpassing the eternal stage. Back then, the primogenitor of the pure-blooded demons was a peerless existence that had surpassed the eternal stage. Master, let's retreat. Wu Jixian sent a secret vocal transmission to Gu Fei. Retreat. Gu Fei smiled, not saying anything else. Master, a wise man knows better than to fight when the odds are against him, Wu Jixian said. The 4 generals under Heavenly Emperor Vast Heaven knew that the 5 of them were simply incapable of defeating so many demons. Once the demons joined forces, it would be difficult for them to escape. How can we miss out on such a wonderful show? Gu Fei said disapprovingly. A wonderful show? Wu Jixian and the others were dumbfounded. This new master of theirs was truly a reckless person. Rumble. Demonic energy surged out, and the massive nether deity demon temple kept rising. The demonic aura radiating out from the demon temple kept growing stronger. This aura had long since surpassed the eternal stage. Even Gu Fei felt his heart palpitating. Humph, there are a few bugs here that are an eyesore. Fellows, how about we drive these bugs away first? Suddenly, a demonic silhouette shrouded in demonic flames turned to look at Gu Fei and the others. Black Sun, if you want to attack, no one will stop you. In another direction, there was an equally powerful demonic shadow. This demon lord was like a cloud of demonic mist, as if he did not have a demonic body of flesh and blood. He was faint and incorporeal, as if he could be blown away by the wind at any time. Huan Chun, are you asking for a beating? The Black Sun Fiend Lord said coldly. What? I'm asking for a beating. Come and beat me if you have the guts. Demon Master Dreamdust sneered. You! The Black Sun Demon Lord was enraged and was about to attack. I say, if the two of you want to fight, then run away and fight. Another Demon Master appeared. Eternal Ghost, this has nothing to do with you. Scram to the side for your daddy. The Black Sun Fiend Lord bellowed. Humph. The Eternal Demon Lord did not say anything else. Every one of them was an eternal level Demon Lord. Thus, none of them were willing to submit to the other. If it weren't for the fact that the leaders of the demonic Tao had gone their separate ways, half of Eternal World would have fallen under the rule of the demonic Tao. Haha, Gu Fei suddenly burst into laughter. Little fellow of the human race, what are you laughing at? The Black Sun Fiend Lord glared at Gu Fei with a ferocious glint in his eyes. He had long been displeased with Gu Fei and the others. Haha, I'm laughing at how you guys overestimate yourselves. You want to chase me away? You guys can't do it. Gu Fei laughed. What? You dare to look down on us? Are you tired of living? The group of demon masters was instantly displeased. When a demon master was displeased, the consequences would be dire. The Black Sun Fiend Lord threw a punch at Gu Fei. Master, just as Wu Jixian was about to make a move, he was stopped by Gu Fei. Gu Fei took a step forward and instantly threw a punch. Boom! The two fists collided with each other in an instant, resulting in a loud explosion. A powerful shockwave spread out in all directions. A circle of transparent ripples could be seen with the naked eye, with the two of them as the center. Kacha! The sound of bones cracking could be heard. All the demon masters were dumbfounded. The one who was sent flying was not the little fellow of the human race, but the Black Sun Fiend Lord. The Black Sun Fiend Lord let out a tragic cry as he was sent flying. His entire right arm was bent in a weird manner as the bones in his arm were shattered. How is this possible? The Black Sun Fiend Lord was in disbelief. Nothing is impossible in front of me. Gu Fei took a step forward and executed the heaven-treading step. In an instant, he caught up to the Black Sun Fiend Lord who was sent flying and stomped down. Bam! The body of the Black Sun Fiend Lord exploded immediately. Endless demonic flames erupted, filling the entire void with demonic flames. The surrounding demon masters hurried to avoid it. Even Wu Jixian and the others retreated. A primordial spirit appeared in the endless demonic flames. However, at this moment, a sword light shot out from Gu Fei's glabella. With a flash of the sword light, the demonic figure in the demonic flames was destroyed in the void. A demon master was killed by Gu Fei just like that, cleanly and cleanly. All the demon masters were dumbfounded when they saw this. How is this possible? The combat strength of this little fellow of the human race was too heaven-defying. One must know that the Black Sun Fiend Lord was no weakling. He was a demon master in the eternal realm. How could he be killed just like that? This was too surreal. However, the death of the Black Sun Fiend Lord was an undeniable fact. Even Wu Jixian and the others were dumbfounded, especially Wu Jixian. Even if he were to take action, it would be impossible for him to kill an Eternal Realm Demon Master in 3 moves. Everyone, let's kill him together. A demon master roared. At this moment, Gu Fei was collecting the spoils of war. After he killed the Black Sun Fiend Lord, the small world created by the Black Sun Fiend Lord exploded. Countless treasures flew out from the small world. Kill. At this moment, two figures rushed towards Gu Fei. Master, be careful. Wu Jixin did not think much and attacked immediately. Boom. With a muffled sound, Wu Jixin and a demon Dao giant started fighting. Swish. Another divine light flashed. Then, the demon master who was fighting with Gu Fei also received his bento box. Gu Fei killed two Eternal Realm experts in one move. This shocked everyone, and their eyeballs almost dropped to the ground. Master is very strong. Wu Jixin and the others were surprised and overjoyed. Although their new master was only at the intermediate Eternal Realm, his combat strength was heaven-defying. He could actually easily kill an Eternal Realm demon Dao giant. In fact, the reason why Gu Fei could easily kill an Eternal Realm demon master was because of the primordial spirit Dao sword. This secret technique was the nemesis of primordial spirits. Once one's primordial spirit was destroyed, even an Eternal Realm demon Dao giant would have to receive a bento box. On the other hand, it was difficult for Wu Jixin to kill an Eternal Realm expert. If he wanted to kill an Eternal Realm expert, ordinary methods would be useless. He had to use special methods. Chapter 48:16. Gu Fei was domineering to the extreme. Even when countless demons were staring at him, he wasn't afraid at all. On the contrary, his battle intent was blazing, and he looked like he could kill anyone in his way. Is this guy a lunatic? How dare he cause trouble here? He must be tired of living. Why don't we join hands and kill this human brat? The nearby demons whispered. They didn't use their spiritual will to communicate. Even if Gu Fei heard their words, it didn't matter. Hee, this demon lord is here for the underworld god demon palace. I'm not interested in anything else. A demon lord sneered. What a joke. That human brat even killed the Black Sun demon lord and another demon lord. Who would dare to attack first? It was easy to talk. The person who attacked first might be in danger of dying. These demon lords were all arrogant and unruly people. It was impossible for them to join hands. Moreover, they were here for the underworld god demon palace. Now that the underworld god demon palace had appeared, they didn't want to fight to the death with Gu Fei now. That's right. Whoever wants to kill that human brat can do it. A giant of the devil race said this. You bastards are really short-sighted. A demon lord sighed. Right now, the demon Dao was like scattered sand, each doing their own thing. No one was willing to submit to anyone. This would give the righteous sects an opportunity to take advantage of. This was also the reason why the demon Dao couldn't win against the righteous sections. At this moment, the underworld god demon palace had already risen high into the sky. Endless demonic chi revolved around the demon palace. Ancient demonic runes appeared one after another on the demon palace. The ancient demon palace seemed to have existed since time immemorial. It gave off an incomparably ancient feeling. The vicissitudes of life were even more shocking. A bunch of cowards. Gu Fei stood in the sky and swept his gaze in all directions. He was incomparably domineering. When Gu Fei said this, Wu Jixin and the rest behind him were shocked. Was their master trying to incur the wrath of the masses? What did you say? Sure enough, as soon as Gu Fei said this, it immediately aroused the dissatisfaction of many big shots of the demonic path. Are you all deaf? Fine, I'll say it again. Listen up. I said, you're all cowards. Now listen up. Gu Fei said loudly. He had used the power of the great Dao, let alone the powerhouses of the demons present. Even the other demons on Underworld God Island could hear him. Preposterous. Soon, some Devil Path powerhouses wanted to take action against Gu Fei. However, right at this moment, a strange sound rang out from within the Nether God Demon Palace. Then, the tightly shut doors of the Demon Palace slowly opened. Motherf ***, human brat, do you dare to follow me? The lawless demon lord roared at Gu Fei, before turning into a beam of demonic light and shooting towards the underworld demon hall. At this time, The devil path giants around the underworld demon palace could no longer sit still. They directly rushed towards the underworld demon palace, fighting to be the first, as if they were afraid of falling behind. As for the incomparably powerful restrictive magic of the demons, it was not triggered. Seeing that Gu Fei was really going to rush in, Wu Jixin quickly stopped him. Master, you can't. This is the ancestral palace of the pure-blooded demons. No one knows what is inside. Even these demons are in extreme danger, and there is a chance of dying inside, let alone us? Hee hee, human brat, admit defeat. Another big shot of the demonic path. Scarlet Heaven sneered. Next, he also rushed towards the underworld demon palace and landed on the square in front of the underworld demon palace. At this time, beams of demonic light shot out from all directions of the underworld demon palace and landed on the square. Powerful demonic figures appeared one after another. A total of 32 big shots of the demonic path appeared on the square in front of the underworld demon palace. If the 2 demon lords who died in Gu Fei's hands were included, there would be 34 big shots of the demonic path gathered in the underworld demon palace. These were existences at the eternal realm, with 34 of them appearing at the same time. If these big shots of the demonic path were to join forces, they would be able to wipe out the entire eternal world. However, compared to the huge square, these 32 big shots of the demonic path were insignificant. Even compared to the gate of the underworld demon palace, these big shots of the demonic path were like ants, so small that they were almost negligible. Ancient netherworld demon emperor did not appear, but Gu Fei knew that the old demon was still hiding at the side, waiting for an opportunity to make a move. Rumble. The gate of the underworld demon palace was still slowly opening. An inexplicable aura seeped out from the gate, causing the demon lords to be inexplicably shocked. What's going on? Gu Fei also sensed this aura. Could this be the aura of a pure-blooded demon lord? Ancient netherworld demon emperor seemed to be a pure-blooded demons as well. Let's join in the fun. Gu Fei took a step forward and instantly entered the square in front of the underworld demon palace, appearing outside the gate. Human brat, are you in a hurry to reincarnate? Lawless demon master laughed. At this time, the 4 great generals of Hongtian descended from the sky and landed behind Gu Fei. I've never seen these 4 planes before. Demon Master Huan Chen stared at the 4 great generals behind Gu Fei, a pair of blood-red eyes faintly visible in the demonic fog. Since when did the human race have 4 eternal ones? Eternal Demon Master frowned. The other demon masters were also very puzzled. One must know that every demon master present knew how many eternal ones there were in the human race, but these 4 had suddenly appeared. And the black-robed youth leading them was also very unfamiliar. The human race had suddenly produced 5 eternal ones. This was definitely not a small force. The group of demon masters really had the thought of joining forces to kill these 5 people. However, at this time, the gate of the underworld demon palace had already opened. No one was willing to complicate matters at this time. It stopped. They saw that the gate of the underworld demon palace had already stopped. It was pitch black inside the gate, and no one knew what was inside. Swish. Gu Fei immediately opened his martial path Heavenly Eye. At this time, his martial path Heavenly Eye had already evolved into the Eyes of Eternity. With a sweep of the Eyes of Eternity, any illusion could be seen through in an instant. However, this time, Gu Fei's Eyes of Eternity, which had always been successful, could not see anything inside the gate. Interesting. Gu Fei was a little surprised. It seemed like this demon palace was not simple. No wonder these demon master-level fellows all came for this demon palace. Swish. A figure flashed, and in the next moment, a demonic figure directly rushed into the demon palace, instantly disappearing inside. It's Lawless Demon Master. A big shot of the demon Dao exclaimed. Then, with a flash of scarlet flames, Scarlet Heaven Demon Master also rushed in. With a big shot of the demon Dao taking the lead, the others could no longer sit still and rushed into the demon palace. Soon, all the big shots of the demon Dao in the square rushed into the underworld demon palace. Master, don't tell me you really want to go in. When Wu Jixin saw that Gu Fei actually wanted to enter this terrifying demon palace, he couldn't help but be shocked. This demon palace was definitely filled with great danger. Chapter 48:17. Underworld Deity Temple was the ancestral temple of pure-blooded demons in ancient times. In the distant past, this temple was the holy land of all demons. In that incomparably distant era, the Underworld Deity Temple was worshipped by tens of thousands of demons. However, Underworld God Island was now a wasteland. As for the Underworld Deity Temple, it was still the same Underworld Deity Temple. Nothing had changed. The primogenitor of the pure-blooded demons was invincible. However, even the primogenitor of the pure-blooded demons would fall one day. However, no one knew if the primogenitor of the pure-blooded demons was dead or alive. At that moment, the powerhouses of the demons who came to Underworld God Island had already entered the Underworld Deity Temple. Only Gu Fei, Hong Tian, and the four great generals were left on the huge square in front of the temple. Naturally, there were still demonic path experts spying on the surroundings of the Underworld Deity Temple. Those demons would never miss out on this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was still lurking in the dark, waiting for an opportunity to strike. No one knew how many powerhouses of the demonic path had entered Underworld God Island. No one knew how many eternal-level aboriginals of Underworld God Island were spying on them. Boom! Gu Fei suddenly threw a punch at the gate of the Underworld Deity Temple. The violent fist energy smashed against the door, but the door of the Underworld God Demon Palace did not move at all. This caused Gu Fei to be taken aback. An eternal-ranked power was actually unable to move the door at all? Master, we should retreat. Wu Jixian stared at the open gate with a grim expression. The Underworld God Demon Palace had existed for a long time in his era. Even the Hong Tian Heavenly Emperor didn't dare to barge into the Underworld God Demon Palace. However, there was no doubt that this Underworld Deity Temple was one of the most dangerous places in the world. Not many of the powerhouses of the demonic path who entered the Underworld Deity Temple could make it out alive. Some unlucky fellows would die inside. Whenever this happened, the Underworld continent would experience its most turbulent period. That was because the demonic path would undergo a reshuffle. Retreat. Hearing that, Gu Fei did not think much of it. All of you, protect me. As Gu Fei spoke, he sat cross-legged on the ground. Then, a beam of divine light rushed out from between Gu Fei's eyebrows and turned into another Gu Fei. Divine will incarnation? When Wu Jixian and the others saw this, they were shocked. So this was what their new master was planning. They didn't dare to be negligent and immediately sat cross-legged around Gu Fei, guarding Gu Fei. At this time, Gu Fei's divine will incarnation took a step forward and instantly rushed into the Underworld Demon Hall, disappearing. This is the moment Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation entered the Underworld God Demon Palace. He immediately lost contact with his real body. This caused him to be shocked. There's actually a world behind this door. The instant Gu Fei's divine sense clone entered the gate, he knew that it was going to be bad. He had actually entered another world. In front of him was a boundless land. He was standing on an ancient array platform. No wonder the gate of the Underworld God Demon Palace was pitch black and he couldn't see anything. The gate of the Underworld God Demon Palace was actually the entrance to a teleportation array. All living beings that entered the Underworld God Demon Palace would be teleported to this world. Sensing the pulse of this world, Gu Fei's divine will incarnation was shocked. The great Tao of heaven and earth here was actually very stable and perfect, almost flawless. This was definitely a world created by a supreme existence that surpassed eternity. Gu Fei's divine will incarnation was extremely strong and had at least 30% of his strength. However, his divine will incarnation couldn't sense the end of this world at all. Boom! Suddenly, a loud sound came from afar, and a strong demonic force exploded. This force instantly tore the void of heaven and earth, causing countless cracks to appear in the void. What's going on? Gu Fei's divine will incarnation was shocked. He saw a demonic figure rushing out. That person was a demonic giant that he knew. The person who rushed out of that terrifying destructive demonic force was actually Lawless Demon Master. At this moment, Lawless Demon Master was in an extremely sorry state. The left half of his body was a bloody mess. His hair was disheveled and his demonic blood was spurting out profusely. This, Gu Fei's divine will incarnation was indescribably shocked. This was a demon master, an eternity existence. Yet, he was actually so heavily injured that even his eternal demon body was crippled. Moreover, what truly shocked Gu Fei's divine will incarnation was that lawless demon master's eternal demon body couldn't be repaired. It seemed like he had suffered a great Tao injury. If the demon body couldn't be repaired, then things would be interesting. Human race brat? You actually dared to barge in? Lawless Demon Master saw Gu Fei's divine will incarnation and was instantly shocked and overjoyed. Then, he directly pounced towards Gu Fei's divine will incarnation. You are. However, when he got close, Lawless Demon Master suddenly realized that this human brat in front of him was actually just a divine will incarnation. This made him extremely displeased. Hee, you dare to mess with me? Gu Fei's divine will incarnation grinned at the incoming Lawless Demon Master. In the next instant, he sent a punch towards Lawless Demon Master. His first move was the extreme breaking fist. Rumble. The void around Gu Fei's divine will incarnation was vibrating. Pitch black, spatial cracks appeared in the void one after another. An indomitable fist and tint burst forth. With this punch, the power of Gu Fei's divine will incarnation instantly soared to an unimaginable level. Pung! With a dull thud, Lawless Demon Master was actually sent flying by a single punch from Gu Fei's divine will incarnation. Damn it! Lawless Demon Master was extremely aggrieved. He was heavily injured. Otherwise, how could he have been sent flying by a mere divine will incarnation of the human race? Demonic blood splattered down from the sky, filling the void with a pungent stench of blood. Haha, I'll take your life while you're down. Gu Fei's divine will incarnation laughed out loud. With a single step, he disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he had already caught up to Lawless Demon Master. He stomped down. Pung. With a single stomp, Gu Fei's divine will incarnation sent Lawless Demon Master crashing down from the sky. Boom. The ground trembled. Dust flew everywhere as a huge pit appeared on the ground. Ho! Lawless Demon Master was enraged. Pitch black demonic chains shot out from the ground, wrapping around Gu Fei's divine will incarnation. On every single demonic chain, there were countless demonic inscriptions that could be faintly seen. A total of 9 demonic chains shot out from the ground, wrapping around Gu Fei's divine will incarnation in an instant. What? Gu Fei's divine will incarnation was shocked. In the next instant, a demonic hand pierced through his chest. Kill. Chapter 48:18. Behind the gates of the underworld god-demon palace was a world of its own. This shocked Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation greatly. The dangers within this world were unimaginable. Even the Lawless Demon Master had suffered a huge loss, and his eternal demon body had been severely injured. The Lawless Demon Master actually wanted to devour Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation. However, Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation was so strong that it almost killed the Lawless Demon Master. However, the Lawless Demon Master was a true eternal realm Devil Dao bigwig. Even though he was severely injured, his Devil Dao mystiques were still extremely terrifying. Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation was entangled by 9 demonic chains. A demonic hand even pierced through the body of the spiritual will incarnation. In the next moment, Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation exploded. The 9 demonic chains around him shattered and dissipated into the void. A spiritual will Dao sword appeared between the heaven and earth. With a single slash, it actually slashed out the Lawless Demon Master who was hidden within the void. How is this possible? A line of blood appeared on the Lawless Demon Master's forehead. Then, his entire body was split in the middle. He was sliced into 2 by Gu Fei's spiritual will Dao sword. A ball of demonic light rushed out of the Lawless Demon Master's body and shot into the sky. That was the Lawless Demon Master's primordial spirit. It was trying to escape. Trying to escape? Gu Fei's spiritual will Dao sword slashed towards the lawless demon master's primordial spirit. Seeing this, the lawless demon master's primordial spirit was given quite a fright. However, just as Gu Fei's spiritual will Dao sword was about to strike the lawless demon master's primordial spirit, a demonic claw descended from the sky and grabbed the lawless demon master's primordial spirit. What? Gu Fei's spiritual will Dao sword landed on the demonic claw. However, it did not even break through the scales of the demonic claw. Instead, it was sent flying. The lawless demon master's primordial spirit was actually snatched away by this demonic claw that descended from the sky. This, Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation was indescribably shocked. The spiritual will Dao sword disappeared, and his figure appeared in the void. He looked up into the sky and saw that the demonic claw had disappeared without a trace. What happened? Gu Fei's spiritual will incarnation was indescribably shocked. He sensed an unknown danger, and this was definitely not a good thing for him. At this moment, his figure became blurry. Even though he had slain the demonic body of the lawless demon lord just now, he had also suffered a huge blow. His spiritual will incarnation had already become unstable. Let's leave first. Gu Fei's spiritual force incarnation made a prompt decision and directly rushed towards the teleportation array in the distance, instantly landing on the ground. He immediately reversed the direction of the ancient teleportation matrix. In the next moment, the ancient teleportation matrix activated, and he instantly disappeared in the void. He was teleported out. Just as Gu Fei's divine will incarnation disappeared in the teleportation ancient formation, a terrifying demonic aura came from afar. A demonic shadow immediately appeared near the teleportation ancient formation. Unrecognizable corpse? Boundless demonic aura rushed out from the body of this demon lord, and the terrifying demonic aura filled every inch of the void. The Devil Dao giant released his divine sense. This divine sense instantly enveloped a radius of 10,000 miles, but he didn't discover anything. Hee, I got lucky. The demon lord opened his mouth and inhaled. The two halves of the corpse on the ground were swallowed by this demon lord. Rumble, very soon, an unimaginably powerful demonic aura erupted from the giant's body, causing the surrounding void to tremble. This demon lord instantly disappeared in the void, and there was no trace of him. At this moment, a beam of divine light rushed out from the gates of the underworld demon hall, and instantly entered the real body of Gu Fei, who was sitting cross-legged on the ground. The four generals of Hong Tian who were protecting Gu Fei around Gu Fei were extremely shocked. In the next moment, Gu Fei stood up from the ground. Another world? Gu Fei muttered to himself. He never expected that there would be another world behind the gates of the underworld demon hall. Moreover, that world was filled with danger. Even an eternal-level existence would be in danger of dying in that world. Gu Fei did not intend to go in, but he released his doppelganger. This was not a divine will incarnation, but his doppelganger. A doppelganger with flesh and blood. Swoosh! Gu Fei's doppelganger rushed into the underworld demon hall and disappeared through the gates. Rumble! When Gu Fei's doppelganger appeared in this world, it was as terrifying as purgatory. There was demonic aura everywhere, and corpses were everywhere. Two extremely powerful demonic path overlords were in a great battle. Very soon, Gu Fei's clone found out why the two Devil Dao overlords were fighting. It was because they were fighting over a supreme treasure of the Devil Dao. It was a 9-nether demonic herb that had taken root on a rock. This item had long gone extinct in the outside world. One could only find one or two on Underworld God Island. What happened? Gu Fei's doppelganger was dumbfounded. Human clan? The two demon lords who were fighting discovered the existence of Gu Fei's doppelganger. However, the two demon lords did not attack Gu Fei's doppelganger. This surprised Gu Fei's doppelganger. Gu Fei knew the two of them. They were Demon Lord Scarlet Heaven and Demon Lord Fantasy Dust. The two of them had a grudge against each other. Now, they were fighting over the 9-nether demonic herb. Demon Lord Scarlet Heaven was like a demonic sun, emitting endless demonic flames. The void around him was constantly distorted by the demonic flames. The stability of this world was definitely not comparable to that of the eternal world. Eternal existences could not easily shake the void. 9. Nether demonic herb. Gu Fei's doppelganger looked at the demonic herbs lingering with demonic energy in the distance. His eyes turned red. What a pity. He shook his head and left the place. The entire world turned dark. Dazzling lightning bolts kept appearing in the sky. An incomparably oppressive aura filled the void. The weather had changed. Gu Fei's doppelganger knew nothing about this world. It would be best if he could capture a native here and search its soul. That way, he would know everything. That is, not long after Gu Fei's doppelganger left, he encountered an incomparably powerful demonic creature. It was a wolf, a demonic creature known as the demon sky-winged wolf. This type of demonic wolf liked to live in packs. In a pack of demon sky-winged wolves, there was bound to be a wolf king. The wolf king was the strongest existence in the pack. Chapter 48:19. The devil sky-winged wolves had a pair of wings on their backs. With a flap of their wings, they could soar into the sky. Gu Fei's clone realized that every single one of these devil sky-winged wolves was very powerful. They were all at the half-step extreme Dao realm, and the silver-white wolf king was an extreme Dao realm existence. Seeing Gu Fei's clone pouncing over, the pack of devil sky-winged wolves howled and spread their wings, soared into the sky, and pounced on Gu Fei's clone in a ferocious manner. This kind of demonic creature was the most difficult to deal with. Once targeted, it would be like a fly that couldn't be chased away unless it was killed directly. Awoo! The silver-white wolf king stood on a small hill and raised its head to howl. Then, howls came from all directions. Countless devil sky-winged wolves rushed out from the nearby mountain ridges. F***CK. Did I barge into a wolf's den? Gu Fei's clone cursed and pounced on the silver-white wolf king. At that moment, the devil sky-winged wolves that were pouncing on him were already in front of him. The first devil sky-winged wolf swiped its sharp claws at Gu Fei's clone's chest. Heh! Gu Fei's clone chuckled and threw a punch at the reckless devil sky-winged wolf. Boom! The devil sky-winged wolf was blasted apart by Gu Fei's clone's punch. Its flesh, bones, and tendons all turned into a bloody mist that dissipated into the void. Gu Fei's clone had wanted to intimidate these devil sky-winged wolves with lightning speed, but when these fellows smelled blood, they became even crazier. Every devil sky-winged wolf's eyes emitted a blood-red glow as they pounced on him even more ferociously. These reckless fellows, Gu Fei's doppelganger naturally wouldn't show any mercy to these demonic creatures. He directly used the Five Elements fist. The power of the Five Elements surged out from his hands, shattering the demon sky-winged wolves that were charging towards him. In the next moment, a powerful devouring force erupted from Gu Fei's doppelganger. Rays of demonic light rushed out of the bloody mist. The devilish light was the devil sky-winged wolf's essence chi. The devilish essence chi gathered towards Gu Fei's avatar, entering his body and being refined into his own essence chi. Howl! The wolf king on the hill was still howling at the sky. Countless devil sky-winged wolves fearlessly pounced at Gu Fei's avatar. Even further away, more devil sky-winged wolves were rushing out. Come on, haha. Come on. Gu Fei's avatar laughed. He changed his mind and charged towards the place where the devil sky-winged wolves were most concentrated. Wherever he passed, countless devil sky-winged wolves would explode and turn into bloody mist. He was frantically devouring the essence chi of the devil sky-winged wolves. The devil sky-winged wolves crazily charged towards Gu Fei's avatar. Even though they knew they were going to die, they still did not hesitate, like moths flying into a flame. No matter how many devil sky-winged wolves there were, they weren't enough for Gu Fei's avatar to kill. Less than an hour later, not a single devil sky-winged wolf came out of the nearby mountains. The ground within a radius of several miles was dyed red with blood. The sky looked like it was raining blood. The stench of blood in the air was so strong that even Gu Fei's avatar didn't dare to breathe. It was a one-sided massacre. At this moment, the silver-white devil sky-winged wolf king on the hill stopped howling. It pushed off the ground with its 4 feet and charged towards Gu Fei's avatar in the sky. The pair of wings on the wolf king's back spread out, revealing a pair of demonic wings that emitted a dark light. As the demonic wings flapped, Countless demonic blades flew out from them and slashed at Gu Fei's doppelganger in an overwhelming manner. Five-element fist. Gu Fei's doppelganger continued to strike out with the five elements fist. The power of the five elements erupted from his fist and instantly shattered the countless demonic blades slashing at him. Bang! Gu Fei's avatar punched out again. The power of the five elements burst out from his fist and directly sent the Wolf King flying. Oh! Gu Fei's avatar was a little surprised. This Wolf King didn't die from his punch. It seemed he wasn't as simple as he looked. Gu Fei's avatar was well aware of his own cultivation and battle prowess. Since his true body's cultivation had broken through to the middle-level eternal realm, his avatar's cultivation had also risen. Gu Fei's avatar definitely had the cultivation and battle prowess of a half-step eternal realm expert. Did this Wolf King also have the cultivation of a half-step eternal realm expert? Gu Fei's avatar hadn't cultivated the martial Dao celestial eye, so he couldn't see through the Wolf King's cultivation. However, from the aura coming from the Wolf King, he could roughly determine that this Wolf King was a Wolf King in the extreme Dao realm. Oh, war! The Wolf King threw its head back and howled, then pounced on Gu Fei's avatar. The Wolf King opened its mouth and spat out one lightning bolt after another. A terrifying aura of destruction spread out from the Wolf King's body. God sees. Gu Fei's avatar didn't hesitate and directly displayed one of the 9 secrets of immortal Dao, the God sees secret art. A beam of divine light shot out from between Gu Fei's avatar's eyebrows and instantly hit the Wolf King. Roar! The Wolf King howled in pain, but it soon calmed down. It turned out that this world was called the Netherworld Divine World, and the place where Gu Fei's avatar was located was the Devil Sky Winged Wolf's lair. The Devil Sky Winged Wolf's territory was vast, but outside of it was the territory of the Devil Sky Tiger. The Devil Sky Tiger was stronger than the Devil Sky Winged Wolf. At this time, Gu Fei's avatar had already taken control of the Devil Sky Winged Wolf's Wolf King. He had devoured countless Devil Sky Winged Wolves' essence chi, but his cultivation hadn't improved by much. At this moment, 2 demonic figures appeared on the horizon. They were 2 demon lord-level existences. The 2 of them were engaged in a fierce battle and were approaching the location of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Those 2 fellas, Gu Fei's avatar's cultivation was only at the half-step eternal realm. He naturally wasn't a match for the 2 devil masters. Therefore, he could only choose to retreat and avoid the 2 devil masters. Of course, the 2 devil masters seemed to have no time to pay attention to Gu Fei's avatar. Gu Fei's avatar left the Devil Sky Winged Wolf's territory and entered the Devil Sky Tiger's territory. The moment he entered, an earth-shattering tiger's roar resounded in the depths of this area. Gu Fei's avatar was taken aback. He felt a gust of wind blowing in his face. In the distance, a Devil Sky Tiger, larger than a mountain, rushed out of the mountains. This is the Devil Sky Tiger? Chapter 48:20. The Devil Sky Tiger was one of the most powerful demonic creatures in the Netherworld realm. The Netherworld realm was a nearly perfect world created by the primogenitor of the pureblood demons. There were countless demonic creatures here. Moreover, the most powerful demonic creature here was definitely not the Devil Sky Tiger. But now, Gu Fei's avatar encountered a peerlessly powerful Devil Sky Tiger King. It was a half-step eternal demonic creature with the same cultivation as Gu Fei's avatar. Good heavens, Gu Fei's avatar was very surprised. He had just entered this world and already encountered such a powerful demonic creature. It was hard to imagine how powerful the demonic creatures in the depths of this world were. Without any superfluous words, Gu Fei's avatar punched towards the Devil Sky Tiger King. Roar! The demonic Sky Tiger King roared and spat out a ball of demonic fire at Gu Fei's avatar. The black demonic fire caused the void to distort from the heat. Boom! The ball of demonic fire was directly blown away by Gu Fei's avatar's punch. Gu Fei's avatar rushed through the demonic fire and directly rode on the Devil Sky Tiger King. Roar! The Devil Sky Tiger King's roar shook the sky. A ball of demonic fire emerged from the Devil Sky Tiger King's body and burned towards Gu Fei's avatar. However, Gu Fei's avatar completely ignored the demonic fire that could melt even divine iron. He grabbed the fur on the Devil Sky Tiger King's head with one hand and swung his fist towards the Devil Sky Tiger King's head with the other. The Devil Sky Tiger King directly rushed down from the sky and slammed into the ground. It wanted to shake off Gu Fei's avatar on its back. However, Gu Fei's avatar stuck to the Devil Sky Tiger King's body like dog skin plaster. No matter how much the Devil Sky Tiger King jumped up and down, it couldn't get rid of Gu Fei's avatar on its back. Who asked you to be so fierce? Gu Fei's doppelganger directly punched the Devil Sky Tiger King's head dozens of times, causing the Devil Sky Tiger King's 7 orifices to bleed. That guy. In the distance, a figure appeared in the void. It was a masked, black-clothed woman. Behind this woman stood a tall fellow. This tall fellow was none other than ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. Beside the black-robed woman was a ball of demonic light. Within the demonic light, a black shadow was faintly discernible. This mysterious woman was the mysterious witch. She had also entered the underworld god realm. The primogenitor of the pureblood demons was called the god of the underworld, so this world was called the god of the underworld. The mysterious demoness had only entered this place because she thought it was fun. The primogenitor of pureblood demons was nothing in her eyes. Ancestor, do you want me to kill this doppelganger of Gu Fei? Ancient underworld demon emperor, who was standing behind the demoness, asked carefully. It's too boring to kill it directly. Moreover, if I kill this doppelganger, I won't be able to watch anymore. The mysterious demoness said. This ancient underworld demon emperor was really speechless. This ancestor was still so playful. Countless years ago, she was the one who destroyed Underworld God Island. If she had been more serious back then, Underworld God Island wouldn't have been destroyed. As a member of the pureblood demons, ancient Underworld Demon Emperor had personally participated in that battle and almost perished together with the vast sky Heavenly Emperor. Recalling that battle back then, he was still terrified. Even the primogenitor blood demon had died in that battle. This primogenitor blood demon was in existence even stronger than him. It wasn't easy for ancient Underworld Demon Emperor to survive that battle. At that moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already subdued the Devil Sky Tiger King and planted a forbidden technique on it. As long as he willed it, he could kill the Devil Sky Tiger King. He rode on the Devil Sky Tiger King and rushed into the depths of the underworld god realm with the Devil Sky Winged Wolf King. Along the way, he saw many ruins among the mountain ridges. However, he did not see any of the indigenous devil cultivators here. It was impossible for there to be no demons stationed in such a large world, unless there was a huge change that caused the demons to escape. Little fellow, come down for me. Just as Gu Fei's doppelganger rode the Devil Sky Tiger King to a floating mountain in the sky, a loud shout came from the mountain. Then, a devil arrow instantly pierced through the air and shot in front of Gu Fei's doppelganger. So fast, Gu Fei's doppelganger hurriedly crouched on the Devil Sky Tiger King's back and the devil arrow shot through it. However, after the devil arrow missed its target, it changed direction in the void and shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. Roar! The Devil Sky Tiger King roared and spat out a ball of devil fire towards the devil arrow. Boom! When the devil arrow hit the ball of devil fire, a loud sound rang out as the devil fire exploded. The devil arrow pierced through the devil fire and continued shooting towards Gu Fei's clone. Oh! Gu Fei's doppelganger stretched his right hand forward and grabbed the devil arrow in front of him. He felt the devil arrow in his hand vibrate violently, and he almost lost his grip. The devil arrow, from the arrowhead to the arrow shaft, was imprinted with countless ancient devil runes. Every demonic pattern was emitting a cold demonic light. This is my territory. Come up if you want to die. Another shout came from the Devil Mountain in front of them. The Devil Mountain was huge and floated in the sky. Endless devil chi lingered around it, and the silhouettes of pavilions could be seen on the Devil Mountain. The Devil Lord? Gu Fei's doppelganger was shocked. The Devil Lord was one of the 32 Devil Lords that entered the underworld god realm. I really want to die. What do you think? Gu Fei's doppelganger directly used the Ascension Secret technique. His half-step Eternal Realm battle strength immediately soared to the Eternal Realm. Extremely powerful energy fluctuations spread out from his body. He grabbed the devil arrow and exerted force. Boom! The devil arrow in his hand exploded. "You're courting death." In the next moment, more than a dozen arrow shadows rushed out from the Devil Mountain in front of them and shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger, who was riding on the Devil Sky Tiger King. "So what if you're an eternal realm devil lord? I'll kill you all the same. I'll return it to you." The space around Gu Fei's clone suddenly distorted. All the demonic arrows that were shooting towards him were instantly deflected by him and shot towards a demonic figure standing on top of the Demon Mountain. "What?" The Devil Shadow on the Devil Mountain was shocked. He had never encountered such a thing. Someone could actually reverse the devil arrows shot by him. "Humph!" The desolate Demon Master sneered. In the next moment, a ball of demonic light appeared on his body. The demonic arrows that were redirected by Gu Fei's clones hit the protective demonic light on his body and exploded. Rumble. Chapter 48:21. On the Underworld God Island, the appearance of the Underworld God Demon Temple had attracted all the demons in the world to gather on the island. What shocked Gu Fei was that inside the Underworld God Demon Temple, there was a demon world called the Underworld God World. This was a world created by the primogenitor of the pureblood demons, and it had existed for God knows how long. In the entire Underworld God World, the laws of heaven and earth were almost perfect, and it was even more stable than some natural worlds. And in this Underworld God World, there were countless secrets of the pureblood demons. A big shot of the demon path once obtained a great opportunity here, and his cultivation broke through to the eternal realm in one fell swoop, and he was almost invincible in the world. However, this place was also full of danger. There was no such thing as a pie falling from the sky, and in the world of cultivation, there was no such thing. If you wanted to get something, you had to pay the price. If you wanted to obtain a great opportunity in the Underworld God World, you had to take risks. Just like the floating demon mountain that Hidden Barbarian was occupying now. Don't be fooled by the demon chi lingering around the mountain and the looming palace on the mountain. Even a demon master like Hidden Barbarian didn't dare to enter it easily. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger came, which made Hidden Barbarian extremely nervous. He directly shot an arrow at Gu Fei's doppelganger, but who would have thought that Gu Fei's doppelganger would actually reverse all the arrows he shot? This was a demonic arrow shot by a demon master, and its power was astonishing. Everything within a dozen miles was destroyed by the explosive power of the demonic arrow. Roar! Hidden Barbarian roared, and directly rushed out of the demon mountain. "Little guy of the human race, leave quickly, or I'll kill you without mercy." Hidden Barbarian didn't want to fight to the death with Gu Fei's doppelganger at this time, because if a battle started, it would attract other demon masters, and he didn't want to share the demonic treasures on the demon mountain with others. "Damn, who are you trying to scare? I've been scared since I was a child." Gu Fei's doppelganger directly raised a middle finger at Hidden Barbarian Demon Master. "Then go to hell." You man knocked an arrow, and the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth and the demonic energy of Devil Mountain immediately gathered towards him, and a demonic arrow condensed on the demonic bow. A powerful demonic power spread out from the man and the bow. Even the void was shaking. Transparent ripples spread out in all directions with Serene Barbarian as the center. "Come, show me what you've got." Gu Fei's clone didn't make a move. He allowed Serene Barbarian to increase his power. He stood in the void with his hands behind his back with a relaxed expression. His Devil Sky Winged Wolf King and Devil Sky Tiger King were stored away by him. The Devil Sky Winged Wolf King and the Devil Sky Tiger King didn't have the qualifications to participate in a battle of this level. An eternal level existence could slap the two Beast Kings to death with a single slap. Immortal Slaying Arrow. The silent barbaric demon master released his right hand, and the demonic arrow condensed from endless demonic power immediately flew out, directly shooting towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. The arrow was like a demonic rainbow, tearing through the void of heaven and earth. Terrifying demonic power erupted, and the entire void trembled under this arrow. This arrow made the world lose its color. Chaotic universe. Gu Fei's doppelganger roared. In the next moment, yin and yang qi erupted from Gu Fei's doppelganger. As his hands moved, a huge yin-yang diagram appeared in the void. His hands were the two extreme points of yin and yang on the yin-yang diagram. Buzz. The void trembled, and yin and yang reversed. The void where he was seemed to have turned upside down. The powerful demonic arrow instantly disappeared when it shot into the void shrouded by the yin-yang diagram. However, it rushed out of the void in an instant. However, the demonic arrow that rushed out of the void completely changed its direction and shot back towards the silent barbaric demon master. What? The silent barbaric demon master was dumbfounded. How was this possible? The dozen or so demonic arrows that he shot out just now were just random shots. However, this arrow was different. This was an arrow that he had shot with all his strength. How could it be reversed by this guy? Damn it! The silent barbaric demon master directly soared into the sky. The demonic arrow that was reflected back shot past his feet and directly hit the giant mountain behind him. Boom! With a loud bang, the demonic arrow exploded. Immediately, rocks and dust flew everywhere. The netherworld barbaric demon master's arrow had actually directly shot out a large crater with a diameter of tens of miles on the body of the demonic mountain. Of course, compared to the huge demon mountain, a crater that was dozens of miles in diameter was simply negligible. The silent barbaric demon master was shocked and angry as he stared at the figure that appeared in the yin-yang diagram. This guy had actually cultivated such a remarkable technique. Didn't that mean that he was already in an invincible position? Haha, Gu-Fei's doppelganger laughed loudly and directly rushed towards the silent barbaric demon master. Passively taking a beating was not his style. Everywhere he passed, the void trembled and yin and yang reversed. The power of chaotic universe instantly enveloped the silent barbaric demon master. The silent barbaric demon master was shocked. He felt as if he had entered another world. The surrounding void was distorted, and everything became blurry. Pong! The silent barbaric demon master felt a sharp pain in his right eye. Suddenly, he saw stars. He had actually been punched by someone, and this punch had landed squarely on his right eye. His right eye immediately turned black. Bastard! The silent barbaric demon master was enraged. Even someone as strong as him couldn't clearly see the punch from Gu-Fei's doppelganger. Pong! With another muffled sound, the silent barbaric demon master's left eye was also punched. Roar! The silent barbaric demon master nearly went crazy. He had already been very careful, but his left eye was still punched by his opponent. He still couldn't clearly see the punch coming at him. The silent barbaric demon master's left eye also turned black. Good things come in pairs, haha. The laughter of Gu-Fei's doppelganger came from all directions. The silent barbaric demon master couldn't sense the existence of Gu-Fei's doppelganger at all. In the 9 secrets domain of the immortal Tao, Gu-Fei's doppelganger was the supreme god that ruled over everything. Although the silent barbaric demon master was strong, he could only be ruthlessly abused for a while. Muffled sounds of collision rang out continuously. The silent barbaric demon master was beaten senseless. Soon, the insufferably arrogant silent barbaric demon master was beaten into a pig's head by Gu-Fei's doppelganger. His face was so swollen that he couldn't even open his eyes. Ah! The silent barbaric demon master seemed to have gone mad. He directly opened up his inner world. Endless power of heaven and earth erupted from his body, directly bursting the 9 secrets domain of Gu-Fei's doppelganger. Gu-Fei's doppelganger was sent flying thousands of miles away. A demonic domain appeared, and the silent barbaric demon master was the ruler of that domain. Human brat, go to hell. The silent barbaric demon master directly attacked Gu-Fei's doppelganger. The world around him moved with him, causing the entire void to tremble. Chapter 48-22. In an area of the underworld realm where the demon mountain was, Gu-Fei's doppelganger was tormenting the silent barbaric demon master. He used the 9 secrets realm to trap the silent barbaric demon master and beat him up. This almost drove the silent barbaric demon master crazy with anger. His face was swollen like a pig's head after being beaten up by Gu-Fei's doppelganger. He had never been humiliated like this before. The silent barbaric demon master was so angry that he opened his inner world and forcefully broke the 9 secrets realm of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Human clan little guy, I might have some scruples when you come with your real body, but you are just a doppelganger now. Do you think you can defy the heavens? Go to hell. The silent barbaric demon master's voice sounded directly in the mind of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Rumble. The silent barbaric demon master brought his inner world and pounced towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. Endless heaven and earth energy surged, causing the void of the underworld realm to tremble. Humph! You dare to look down on me? I will let you see how I defy the heavens. Gu Fei's doppelganger sneered and pounced towards the silent barbaric demon master. Haha, are you walking right into my trap? Since you want to die, I will fulfill your wish. The silent barbaric demon master laughed. In the next moment, 9 demonic chains appeared out of thin air around his body. These 9 demonic chains wrapped around Gu Fei's doppelganger. Gu Fei's doppelganger used the 8 desolation steps and passed through the 9 demonic chains, rushing into the silent barbaric demon master's inner world. Kill. The silent barbaric demon master directly punched at Gu Fei's doppelganger. This punch directly triggered the heaven and earth energy in his body. This was equivalent to the power of the silent barbaric demon master, adding the power of his inner world to the punch. I don't believe that I can't defeat you with the Ascension secret technique and the extreme breaking fist. Gu Fei's doppelganger also punched out. When he punched out, his aura instantly soared to a level that even he himself was shocked. Rumble. The world behind the netherworld barbaric demon lord actually shook when Gu Fei's clone punched out. What? The nether barbaric demon lord was startled, but this was not the time for him to think about it. Boom. The 2 fists collided with a deafening bang. In the next moment, the sound of bones breaking could be heard. The silent barbaric demon master was sent flying, crashing into the space behind him. Gu Fei's clone was also sent flying. His right sleeve was torn, revealing his arm, which was bleeding profusely. Bloody wounds appeared on his arm. Gu Fei's clone had been refined by his true body. Although his cultivation base was only at the half-step eternal realm, his immortal Tao body was a genuine eternal body. With Gu Fei's cultivation base, it was not difficult to refine his clone into an eternal body. One must know that eternal sovereigns could refine eternal Tao artifacts. Gu Fei refined his immortal Tao body as an eternal Tao artifact. Naturally, he could refine an eternal, immortal body. Roar. A roar came from the nether barbaric demon lord's inner world. The nether barbaric demon lord also rushed out of his inner world. His hair was disheveled, his right sleeve was missing, and a trace of blood oozed from the corner of his mouth. The nether barbaric demon lord's right arm was broken, which shocked and angered him. Ever since he cultivated to the eternal realm, he had never suffered such a big loss. His right arm was constantly shaking, the broken bones were constantly reconnecting, and the flesh was wriggling. In just an instant, the nether barbaric demon lord's right arm was completely healed. Damn you! The nether barbaric demon lord stared at Gu Fei's clone with bloodshot eyes. You're the one who should die. Gu Fei's clone said disdainfully. Kill. The nether barbaric demon lord directly mobilized the power of heaven and earth in his inner world, and then attacked Gu Fei's clone. Gu Fei's clone naturally could not back down, and directly went up to meet him. The 2 great experts fought again. At this time, outside the underworld realm, on the square of the underworld demon temple, 2 figures were facing off. One of them was Gu Fei. The 4 generals of Hong Tian retreated to the distant sky. The 4 generals of Hong Tian looked very serious, because Gu Fei's opponent was an extremely powerful demon. He was at the peak of the eternal realm, and was only half a step away from surpassing the eternal realm. Haha, interesting. So this little demon dragon is still alive. In the distant sky, the mysterious woman was watching the show. The little demon dragon she spoke of was the demon opposite Gu Fei. This was a demon dragon, a chaotic demon dragon born from the chaos. It was extremely powerful. Human clan little guy, if you retreat now, I will let you go. Otherwise, I will kill you without mercy. The chaotic demon dragon Kuan Feng said. Kuan Feng, a chaotic demon dragon who had lived for countless years, had an extremely powerful physique. On Underworld God Island, this demon dragon was one of the masters of Underworld God Island. Every 3,000 years, Underworld God Island would have half a month's time when the restrictive spell would be ineffective. During this time, the chaotic demon dragon Kuren Feng's cultivation would recover. Kuren Feng's cultivation had been suppressed for 3,000 years. Once he recovered, his cultivation would inevitably rise. Haha, Gu Fei laughed and said, "Who do you think you are? You want to kill me? You are not qualified." "Really? Then let me see what a human little guy like you is capable of. How dare you be so arrogant?" The chaotic demon dragon Kuren Feng took a step forward, and a powerful demonic aura erupted from his body. Endless demonic aura enveloped the world, including Gu Fei. The entire square in front of the Underworld Demon Temple was shrouded in demonic aura. A huge dragon shadow loomed in the demonic aura. Chaotic demon ancestral dragon? Amidst the demonic aura, Gu Fei opened his martial path heavenly eye and saw through Kuren Feng. "Little guy, you have good eyesight." Kuren Feng revealed his true form, and a huge dragon claw descended from the sky, directly grabbing at Gu Fei. Gu Fei punched out. Boom! The fist and the claw collided, and a terrifying energy storm erupted. The demonic aura in the entire square boiled, and pitch-black, spatial cracks appeared one after another in the void. The two figures instantly separated. So strong. The four Hong Tian generals in the sky sensed the mighty demonic aura and couldn't help but change their expressions. Oomph! Gu Fei used a mysterious footwork to fight with Kuren Feng. An extremely tyrannical power burst out from his seemingly casual movements. The dull sounds of collision resounded continuously, and the void shook. Kuren Feng's strength was unquestionable. He could actually fight with Gu Fei, which surprised even Gu Fei. Once such a powerful chaotic demon ancestral dragon left Underworld God Island, countless living beings in the outside world would be in for a tragedy. Chapter 48-23. Underworld God Island was very mysterious. Usually, not many people from the demonic Tao were willing to set foot on Underworld God Island. Only when the demon star shines in the sky, every 3,000 years would the seal on Underworld God Island disappear. And it was also during this time that Underworld God Island was the most lively. At this time, the demon masters outside the island and the overlords of the demons on the island had all gathered on the island. With so many experts gathered, battles were inevitable. However, this time, people from the righteous Tao also came to Underworld God Island, and these people were Gu Fei and the four Hong Tian generals. The strength of the four Hong Tian generals was undeniable. They were all existences in the eternal realm. The leader of the four Hong Tian generals, Wu Jixian, was an expert at the peak of the eternal realm. The other three generals were also experts in the eternal realm. The four Hong Tian generals were existences who had followed the great emperor to war. Each of them was an eternal expert who had walked out of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. Whether it was fighting experience or fighting skills, they were extremely rich. At this time, the four Hong Tian generals were watching the battle from afar. On the square in front of the Underworld God Palace, Gu Fei was fighting with Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kuanfeng. Roar! A dragon roar shook the sky. Endless power of the demon dragon erupted, shaking the void. A pair of demon dragon claws tore the sky and earth apart, directly grabbing at Gu Fei. But Gu Fei threw out a chaos fist. The chaos chi was vast, and every punch was as terrifying as if it was splitting the sky and earth. The Chaos Demon Ancestor Dragon could not help but be moved. This little guy from the human race was not bad. His cultivation was not much worse than his. He did not expect to meet such a person this time. However, the Chaos Demon Ancestor Dragon was not an ordinary expert of the demons. Whether it was his physique or combat skills, it was enough to compete with Gu Fei. In this battle, perhaps both sides would suffer heavy losses, or perhaps only one would survive. Boom! Bam! The dull sound of collision rang out continuously. It was shocking. Gu Fei was incomparably domineering. He did not take a single step back and went head-on against the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon. He did not resort to any tricks. It was a head-on clash. Damn it! The black-robed man that the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon had transformed into was shocked and enraged. His arms were trembling. The strength of this human was too great, causing his fists to ache. What's wrong? You can't take it anymore? Gu Fei took a step forward and charged over again. You dare say I can't? The Chaos Demon Ancestor, Long Kuanfeng, was furious. The next moment, he went up to Gu Fei. Dragon breaking the 9 heavens. The Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon struck out with his strongest punch. He wanted to decide the outcome of the battle in one move. Rumble. An extremely shocking sound rang out in the void. One punch to break the limit. Gu Fei didn't dare to be careless. He also threw out his strongest punch. In fact, it wasn't his strongest punch because he hadn't used the Ascension Secret Technique. Gu Fei's strongest punch was the Ascension Secret Technique and the Invincible Fist Technique. Boom! The two fists collided in an instant, causing a deafening sound. The extremely violent power turned into a destructive storm that spread out in all directions. Ripples visible to the naked eye spread out in all directions. Then, the sound of bones breaking was heard. The next moment, the two figures flew out at the same time. The violent power erupted and shook the earth. The 4 generals of primordial chaos who were watching the battle from afar looked at the 2 experts in shock. They saw that the right arms of Gu Fei and Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kuanfeng were bent in a strange way. Obviously, the full blow from the two had failed to suppress each other. Both of them were injured. The bones in Gu Fei's right arm were broken. Of course, the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon didn't gain any advantage either. His right arm was also broken. The broken bones in Gu Fei's right arm healed quickly. In just an instant, his right arm had completely recovered as if it had never been injured. The same was true for the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon. The wound on his arm was also healing quickly. Little guy, you're the most powerful human race eternal one I've ever seen. Kuanfeng stared at Gu Fei opposite him and said coldly. In the eyes of an ancient demon like him, the human race was as weak as an ant. However, the human race could gradually become stronger through cultivation, from being as weak as an ant to being stronger than a dragon. Since the day the human race was born, it had been constantly creating miracles. The Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon had even seen a human race great emperor who could compete with the supreme demon emperor, who had surpassed the eternal realm. That kind of existence could shatter the sun and moon with a wave of his hand and destroy the universe with a lift of his palm. You're also the most powerful demon dragon I've ever seen. Gu Fei looked at Kuanfeng seriously and said, the demon dragon race was a powerful race in the world. He had encountered many demon dragons, but the strongest one was Kuanfeng. All right, let's continue then. Kuanfeng's fighting spirit was raging. He hadn't met an opponent like Gu Fei in a long time. Now that he had met his match, Kuanfeng's fighting spirit boiled again. Gu Fei took a step forward and threw a punch at Kuanfeng. His fighting spirit was also raging. It was hard to find a good opponent. His cultivation had just broken through to the mid-level of the eternal realm, so he wanted to fight to his heart's content. Kuanfeng soared into the sky and dodged Gu Fei's punch. Then, he revealed his true form. It was a huge demon dragon the size of a black mountain ridge, and this demon dragon actually had 9 heads. Kuanfeng's 9 heads roared at Gu Fei at the same time, then whipped at Gu Fei with his tail. 9-headed demon dragon? Gu Fei was shocked when he saw this. He didn't expect Kuanfeng to be a 9-headed devil dragon with 9 heads. Swoosh! The dragon's tail whipped at him, but Gu Fei moved 1,000 feet to the side and dodged the attack. Bam! The huge demon dragon's tail whipped the ground fiercely, but what shocked the 4 generals was that there wasn't even a single brick in the place where the dragon's tail whipped. This underworld divine demon temple could actually withstand the attack of a peak eternal realm primal demon ancestral dragon without any damage. Even Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved when he saw this scene. Perhaps even a supreme existence surpassing the eternal realm would not be able to destroy this demon palace. Slash! Gu Fei displayed the eternal sword. An immortal sword light rushed out of his hand and slashed at the primal demon ancestral dragon. A sword wound suddenly appeared on the primal demon ancestral dragon's body, and blood flowed. This time, the injury was somewhat difficult to heal, because the sword attack from Gu Fei contained the power of sword Dao. This was a great Dao injury. Swoosh. At the same time, the demon dragon's claw flashed, leaving a few bloody marks on Gu Fei's shoulder. Fight, fight, fight. Chapter 48-24. On the square in front of the underworld demon palace, Gu Fei and Chaos Demon ancestor Long Kuren Feng were fighting. The two experts were evenly matched. Gu Fei had learned a variety of martial arts, including fist, sword, palm, blade, leg, and many other martial arts. He was proficient in almost all of them. He even knew a little bit about blade techniques. In fact, at Gu Fei's level of cultivation, the might of any battle skill he casually executed was extremely terrifying. He condensed qi into a sword and waved it casually. Sharp sword light rushed out of his hand. Suddenly, sword qi swept across, almost cutting the void. If it was in the human world or even the ancestral world, Gu Fei's sword could definitely tear the void and cause unimaginable damage to the whole world. But on the square of the underworld demon palace, even if he used his full strength, the damage he could cause was extremely limited. The heaven and earth void here was very stable. Even a peak eternal existence couldn't damage a single brick or tile in this place. It was hard to imagine how stable the heaven and earth void here was. Little guy, you know a lot. You've actually cultivated your sword Dao to the eternal realm. You're qualified for me to use my blade. Kuan Feng flipped his right hand, and a pitch-black demonic sword appeared in his hand. A moment later, a pinnacle eternal level blade Dao power erupted from his body, blocking all of Gu Fei's sword lights. This devil Dao was a dragon blade. To be precise, it was a devil dragon blade. The dragon's tail was the handle, the dragon's spine was the back, and the dragon's head was at the tip. The blade was black with a hint of demonic dark red. As soon as this devil Dao appeared, the whole world was immediately filled with a terrifying demonic aura. When Gu Fei saw the devil Dao blade in Kuren Feng's hand, he could not help but be surprised. This devil Dao weapon was definitely the most powerful devil Dao weapon he had ever seen. This is refined from the extreme Dao dragon body that I shed after breaking through to the eternal realm. Kuan Feng caressed the blade and said indifferently, "This guy?" Gu Fei could not help but be moved. Using his own extreme Dao dragon body to refine a devil Dao blade, it was no wonder that the devil Qi soared to the sky. "Bring out your Dao artifacts." Kuan Feng waved his blade and pointed it at Gu Fei. Dao artifact? Gu Fei was placed in a difficult position. He had left the eternal Dao artifacts that he had forged back in the lower planes. He had not brought them into eternal world. Yes, I got it. Gu Fei's heart skipped a beat. Didn't he refine the Hongtian realm? The Hongtian realm definitely contained an eternal level Dao item. It might even be a Dao item left behind by the Hongtian Grand Emperor. He flipped his right hand, and a large halberd appeared in his hand. Come. Gu Fei held his halberd horizontally. Buzz. The great halberd in Gu Fei's hand let out a buzzing sound as one ancient Dao pattern after another appeared on the surface of the great halberd. A mighty eternal power erupted from the great halberd. All right. Kuan Feng shouted and slashed at Gu Fei. As he slashed, a shadow of a demonic dragon rushed out of the demonic blade and pounced at Gu Fei with bared fangs and brandished claws. Die! Gu Fei brandished the great halberd and slashed at the incoming demonic dragon shadow, cleaving it in half. Clang! The great halberd in Gu Fei's hand fiercely collided with Kuan Feng's demonic blade. An ear-piercing sound of metal clashing reverberated throughout the square. The ears of the four grand heaven generals, who were watching the battle from afar, rang out. Blade kills 10. Kuan Feng roared. The next moment, the demonic blade in his hand slashed at Gu Fei with all his might. Layers of blade silhouettes enveloped Gu Fei. Heaven and earth reversal, Gu Fei shouted. The next moment, the void around him twisted and all the blade silhouettes slashing at him were reflected back at Kuan Feng. What? Kuan Feng was shocked. At the same time, Gu Fei's great halberd also slashed at Kuan Feng. It was the equivalent of two experts attacking Kuren Feng at the same time. Even Kuren Feng, the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon, was shocked. Damn it! The Devil Dragon Saber in Kuren Feng's hand seemed to come to life. An extremely violent demonic aura surged out from the saber. An immortal saber light swept across and blocked all the saber shadows that were coming back at him. Then, the demonic blade blocked in front of Gu Fei's great halberd. Clang! Gu Fei's great halberd fiercely slashed at Kuren Feng's demonic blade. Kuren Feng was sent flying more than 10 miles away. His hands, which were holding the blade, were bleeding. The demonic blood dripped from his hands onto the ground and was directly absorbed by the floor. This devil hall was actually devouring the essence chi from all directions. Be it Kuren Feng's demonic power or Gu Fei's power, they were all slowly being devoured by this devil hall. Again, Kuren Feng roared. He pushed off the ground and pounced at Gu Fei again. Haha, good timing. Gu Fei laughed and waved the great halberd in his hand. Once again, the two experts clashed with each other. At this time, the underworld devil hall had stopped rising. The entire devil hall floated in the void. Endless demonic aura swirled around the devil hall. Within the demonic aura, there seemed to be countless demonic shadows, struggling and dancing wildly. Outside the underworld devil hall, there were still many powerful demonic shadows watching. In the starry sky above the underworld devil hall, a huge blood-colored star shone brightly. At this time, even the light of the moon was overshadowed by this demonic star. The demonic star in the sky and the underworld devil hall resonated with each other, and the demonic aura of the entire world reached its peak. At this time, not just Underworld God Island, but the entire underworld continent's demonic aura was much stronger than usual. Every time this happened, countless demonic experts would be at their most excited. There were many demonic path powerhouses who took advantage of the demonic nature in the world to break through their cultivation bottlenecks and break through to a higher cultivation realm. But at this time, righteous experts would not easily set foot in the underworld continent, let alone go to the legendary Underworld God Island. At this time, inside the Underworld Devil Hall, Gu Fei's doppelganger was fighting the Silent Barbaric Demon Master. The Silent Barbaric Demon Master was an extremely powerful arrow demon. Gu Fei's doppelganger only had a half-step eternal cultivation base, so he could only use the Ascension secret technique and extreme breaking fist to fight this guy. However, the Ascension secret technique had a time limit. If Gu Fei's doppelganger still hadn't defeated the Silent Barbaric Demon Master, then the one who would suffer would be Gu Fei's doppelganger. Little guy, you underestimate this demon master too much. The Silent Barbaric Demon Master suddenly roared. In the next moment, countless demonic arrows rushed out of his body. To be precise, they were demonic arrows condensed from demonic aura. The overwhelming demonic arrows shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger, blocking all escape routes for Gu Fei's doppelganger. Chapter 48-25. Within the divine underworld realm, the Silent Barbaric Demon Lord was going all out. Countless demonic arrows shot out from his body and shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. This move is useless against me, Gu Fei's doppelganger shouted. In the next moment, an extremely powerful chaotic force erupted from his body, causing the void to distort. Countless demonic arrows disappeared in an instant. Those that disappeared immediately reappeared in the void, but every single arrow was reversed and shot towards the Silent Barbaric Demon Lord. Damn it! The Silent Barbaric Demon Lord was dumbfounded. He had attacked with all his might, but his attack was still reversed by this human kid. He could only defend with all his might. However, at the same time, Gu Fei's doppelganger also attacked with all his might. Extreme breaking punch. Without any hesitation, Gu Fei's doppelganger struck out with his extreme breaking punch. The light shield that had just emerged from the Silent Barbaric Demon Lord's body was directly pierced by the demonic arrows. All the demonic arrows hit his body, but they directly shattered in the void. Bam! Gu Fei's doppelganger's punch landed heavily on the Silent Barbaric Demon Lord's chest. Gotcha! The sound of something breaking came from the Silent Barbaric Demon Lord's body. In the next moment, he was directly sent flying by the punch of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Wah! The silent barbaric demon lord flew thousands of miles away and spat out a mouthful of blood. A dignified demon lord, who dominated the life and death of billions of living beings, was actually sent flying by a puny human while vomiting blood. This made the silent barbaric demon lord so depressed that he almost vomited blood again. Roar! The silent barbaric demon lord roared angrily. His body shook and the clothes on his upper body were directly torn by the demonic power that erupted. Gu Fei's doppelganger couldn't help but be a little dumbfounded. This guy was actually wearing a layer of armor. His extreme breaking punch just now had shattered this guy's armor. Of course, this punch from Gu Fei's doppelganger had also severely injured the silent barbaric demon lord. At this time, the body of the silent barbaric demon master was undergoing a shocking change. Black fur rapidly grew out of his body, and in an instant, he had actually turned into a demonic wolf. The netherworld barbaric demon master revealed his true form. Howl! Emo Lang raised his head to the sky and let out a long howl. His voice shook the heavens and the earth. An extremely violent demonic aura erupted from Emo Lang. The demon wolf, which was as large as a hill, pounced on Gu Fei's doppelganger ferociously. Swoosh! Gu Fei's clone directly charged towards the floating devil mountain. He could sense that the time limit of his Heaven Ascension secret art was almost up. There was a time limit to the Ascension secret technique. Gu Fei's doppelganger could not stay in the Ascension state forever. Once the Ascension secret technique's time limit was up, he would immediately return to his original form. At that time, Gu Fei's doppelganger would definitely not be a match for this demon wolf. Right now, only this demon mountain could allow Gu Fei's clone to hide. The demon wolf directly chased after Gu Fei's doppelganger. Gu Fei's doppelganger's speed was extremely fast. He directly rushed into a forest on the demon mountain. The demon wolf relentlessly chased after Gu Fei's doppelganger. Everywhere it passed, trees were directly smashed into pieces. This demon wolf seemed to have fallen into a state of madness as it stared at Gu Fei's doppelganger. Continue chasing if you have the guts. Gu Fei's doppelganger directly rushed towards a nearby gathering place of demonic aura. After passing through the forest, there was a rocky valley in front of him. There were black stones everywhere, and countless bones were scattered around the black stones. Roar! As the demon wolf approached, a deep roar came from the depths of the rocky valley. As this deep roar resounded, the entire rocky valley actually shook. Gu Fei's doppelganger directly rushed towards the rocky valley. The demon wolf chased after them recklessly. Boom! At this moment, there was a loud sound. A huge black shadow directly rushed out from the depths of the rocky valley. Countless rocks were smashed in all directions, and dust rose up into the sky. When Gu Fei's doppelganger saw this black shadow, he couldn't help but be shocked. This big fellow was actually a centipede. To be more precise, it was a demon centipede that was as huge as a dragon. This wasn't a flying demon centipede, but another unknown demon centipede. This demon centipede actually had a huge pale golden head. That huge body that was like a dragon swept across the sky, directly pouncing towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger finally understood why there were bones everywhere in the rocky valley. It seemed that these bones were all the work of this demon centipede. Hee, I'll be leaving first. Gu Fei's doppelganger directly took a step and directly disappeared into the void. His speed was extremely fast. At this time, the demon wolf that was chasing from behind Gu Fei's doppelganger was so scared that its fur stood on end. It directly wanted to turn around and escape. However, the demon centipede had already pounced in front of the demon wolf. The demon wolf, transformed by the silent barbaric demon master, had no choice but to bite the bullet. The two powerful demonic creatures fought, and the entire rocky valley shook violently. As long as these two demonic creatures touched it, even the hardest boulder would directly collapse into dust. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger hid at the side and watched the show. The battle between the eternal level demon wolf and the eternal level demon centipede was extremely exciting. That was close. As soon as Gu Fei's doppelganger hid, the time limit of the Ascension secret technique was up. His combat power plummeted, and he collapsed. After watching for a while, he quietly retreated. He was really too tired. At this time, he needed to find a place to rest. Otherwise, if he encountered other powerful demonic creatures, only death would await him. Soon, Gu Fei's doppelganger found a cave and then went in. At this time, outside the underworld realm, on the square in front of the underworld god hall, the battle between Gu Fei's main body and Chaos Demon ancestor Long Kurenfeng was still continuing. Both Gu Fei and Kurenfeng used their weapons. The power of the Chaos Demon ancestor dragon's peerless demon dragon saber was extremely powerful. When the saber slashed out, even the void was split, and the saber aura was vast and mighty. As for the big halberd in Gu Fei's hand, it was not small either. It was the Hong Tian Heavenly Emperor's Hong Tian Divine Halberd. This divine halberd in Gu Fei's hand displayed great power. The divine halberd in Gu Fei's hand and the demon dragon saber in Kurenfeng's hand constantly collided, and the ear-piercing sound of metal colliding resounded throughout the huge square. The two great experts fought back and forth, fighting endlessly. Master's cultivation is actually on par with this demon's? When the four Hong Tian generals saw this scene, they could not help but be inexplicably shocked. The Chaos Demon Ancestor Dragon was really powerful. Even Wu Jixian, the head of the four great generals under the Hong Tian Heavenly Emperor, might not be able to defeat this demon dragon. Will it be a lose-lose situation? Wu Jixian said in surprise. A lose-lose situation? Chapter 48-26. On Nether God Island, the appearance of the Nether God Demon Temple had attracted all the demons in the world. All the demons were aiming for the supreme demonic treasures inside the Nether God Demon Temple. For countless years, there was an ancient legend in the Nether continent. The Nether God Demon Temple hid a secret that surpassed the Eternal Realm. In fact, there were also legends about the Eternal Realm everywhere in the Eternal World. The Eternal Ones of the Eternal World also believed that the Eternal Realm was not the end. Throughout the years, all the Eternal Ones had been trying to figure out how to break through the Eternal Realm. However, none of them had ever succeeded in breaking through to a realm higher than the Eternal Realm. Some had succeeded in taking half a step forward. From a certain point of view, these people could be considered as having surpassed the Eternal Realm. If it weren't for the strong demonic nature on Nether God Island, all the Eternal Ones of the Eternal World would have flocked to Nether God Island. But now, not a single Eternal One of the righteous path could be seen. This demonic nature could affect the combat power of the righteous path. However, this demonic nature had no effect on Gu Fei. He cultivated primordial chaos energy, which could refine all the elemental energies in the world. This demonic energy was also one of the worldly elemental energies. Whether it was divinity, immortal, demonic, Buddhist, or human, in his opinion, it was all the same. Only by refining the myriad Daos could one surpass everything and become invincible. This little fellow from the human clan is quite interesting. Up in the sky, the mysterious demoness, who had been watching the show, grew impatient. She sent an incarnation into the nether plane to track down Gu Fei's clone. Master, why didn't you let me kill this kid? Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor stared at the figure-fighting primal chaos demon ancestor Long Kurenfeng on the square and gnashed his teeth. Gu Fei had once destroyed his demon body and nearly destroyed his soul. This was a great enmity. Heh, did you kill him? Don't think that you are invincible just because you obtained the primogenitor blood demon's demon body. Even if you go up now, you will still lose. The mysterious demoness reclined on the chair with her legs crossed and a strand of green foxtail grass in her mouth. She looked very carefree. In her eyes, everyone was just a chess piece in her game. In her eyes, everything in the world was divided into fun things and not fun things. Master, Demon Emperor Ancient Netherworld was furious, but he didn't dare to say anything. What, you're not convinced? The mysterious demoness smiled. No, I wouldn't dare. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor suddenly came to a realization. This was a ruthless character. If he were to anger her, he would definitely not be able to live. Thinking of this, Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor broke out in a cold sweat. What does it have to do with me whether you submit or not? Haha, if you're not convinced, then go down and play. The mystic demoness felt that the battle between Gu Fei and Kuan Feng was too boring, so she was getting impatient. Master, are you speaking the truth? Demon Emperor Ancient Netherworld was overjoyed. If you want to make a move, then make a move. Why are you being so long-winded? The mysterious demoness revealed a devilish smile. Swoosh. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor disappeared from where he stood. F***CK. Are you in a hurry to reincarnate? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor instantly left, bringing with him a strong gust of wind. The mysterious demoness' hair immediately became disheveled. Master, when are you going to let me out to play? A black snake slithered around the mysterious demoness' arm. This demonic snake was the peerless demonic snake that suddenly broke out of the ground in the underworld demon abyss and swallowed ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. The mysterious demoness also found a shell for this peerless demonic snake, but this shell was too weak. It turned out to be the shell of a little black snake. You want to go play too? The mysterious demoness smiled. Yes, yes. The little black snake hurriedly said. Then go and play. The mysterious demoness swung her right hand and directly threw the little black snake that was wrapped around her arm. Master, this. The little black snake was immediately stunned. Boom. A demonic snake that was even bigger than a mountain suddenly appeared between heaven and earth, directly smashing towards the underworld demon palace below. The peerless demonic snake was immediately scared silly. Haha. Seeing the peerless demonic snake's panic, the mysterious demoness laughed happily. That is. The four generals of Primordial World who had been watching the battle immediately rushed towards the demonic snake when they saw the giant snake descending from the sky. At this moment, a demonic shadow suddenly appeared in the square in front of the underworld demon palace and instantly appeared behind Gu Fei, sending a punch towards Gu Fei. What? Gu Fei was taken aback. He was already very careful, but he was still sneak attacked. Moreover, the sneak attacker's cultivation was very strong. Just a punch was enough to seal all of Gu Fei's escape routes. In front of him, Kuan Feng also attacked Gu Fei with all his strength. Heaven and earth transformation. I am the supreme. Gu Fei roared in anger, spreading his palms apart, directly blocking Kuan Feng, an ancient netherworld demon emperor. What? How is this possible? At this time, ancient netherworld demon emperor and Kuan Feng were taken aback. Their attacks were actually like clay oxen in the sea. The endless demonic power instantly disappeared without a trace. Extreme Breaking Fist. Gu Fei instantly changed his move. His palms turned into two fists, and with a pull and release of his arms, a powerful fist energy blasted towards ancient netherworld demon emperor and Kuan Feng. His fist energy instantly broke through his limit. Bam! Bam! With two muffled sounds, ancient netherworld demon emperor and chaos demon ancestor Long Kuan Feng were both sent flying by Gu Fei's fist energy. A trace of blood seeped out from the corner of ancient netherworld demon emperor's mouth. This is preposterous. Ancient netherworld demon emperor was depressed to the point of vomiting blood. Even a sneak attack couldn't defeat this human? No matter who you are, he is my opponent. You can get lost now. Kuan Feng wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and stared angrily at ancient netherworld demon emperor. Idiot, let's join hands and get rid of this guy first. Ancient netherworld demon emperor roared. If this human was allowed to grow, he would become a great calamity for the demons. Who are you calling an idiot? Kuan Feng was instantly enraged. I'm calling you an idiot. Look at the situation now, and you are still so stubborn. We are demons, do you know? It is our nature to be unscrupulous. Ancient netherworld demon emperor roared at Kuan Feng. Bullshit. Kuan Feng also roared at ancient netherworld demon emperor. You, ancient netherworld demon emperor, was really going crazy from anger. He even suspected if this guy was a demon or not. Demons were sinister and cunning. Since you are so principled, you might as well join the righteous path. Why are you still not scramming? I will kill you. Kuan Feng was also infuriated. Who said that demons must be unscrupulous? They must be vicious and merciless? This was simply a disgrace to demons. You are a madman. ancient netherworld demon emperor was extremely depressed. You guys go first, I will take a break. When Gu Fei saw these two demons bickering with each other, he directly retreated to the side to watch the show. At this time, high up in the sky, Hong Tian's 4 great generals were also fighting with that peerless demon snake. Io, Mom, this baby is scared to death. Chapter 48:27. The peerless demonic snake was so frustrated that she wanted to vomit blood. She was a female snake, and these fellows really didn't have the slightest bit of tenderness for the fairer sex. They gave her a good beating, and she was about to vomit blood. Do you really think that I am a pushover? The peerless demonic snake was furious. She charged forward and used her powerful demonic body to force the 4 generals of Hong Ming to retreat. Take this. Wu Zizhan flipped his right hand, and a saber immediately appeared in his hand. In the next moment, he held the saber with both hands and slashed at the peerless demonic snake. Clang! When Wu Zizhan's saber slashed the peerless demonic snake's body, the sound of metal colliding could be heard. Then, the saber in his hand was repelled by the rebounding force. Wu Zizhan was taken aback. He immediately retreated, but he was still hit by the peerless demonic snake and was sent flying hundreds of miles away. On the peerless demonic snake's body, where Wu Zizhan slashed, there was only a mark left. It couldn't even break the scales of the peerless demonic snake. When the other 3 generals saw this scene, they couldn't help but be shocked. One should know that the divine saber in Wu Zizhan's hand was not an ordinary divine saber. It was a divine saber refined by the great emperor of Hong Tian. The heaven-breaking demonic saber was very famous in the past. How is this possible? Wu Zizhan was shocked. Haha, the body that Master found for me is too awesome. At this time, the peerless demonic snake was overjoyed. Master is indeed master. The peerless demonic snake admired the mysterious demoness from the bottom of her heart. Take this. Wu Zizhan made his move. He pulled his bow and arrow, and an endless amount of heaven and earth essence immediately gathered towards him and the bow. He released his hand gently, and an immortal arrow light immediately shot towards the peerless demonic snake. However, a scene that left them dumbfounded appeared. They saw that the arrow light was repelled when it hit the peerless demonic snake's body. Awesome. Where did this fellow come from? The 4 great Hongtian generals also had a headache. The demonic snake's demonic body was too strong. It was practically invulnerable. Even Wu Jidao's divine arrows were useless against it. Actually, the sky-splitting demonic blade was already the strongest Dao artifact in the hands of the 4 great generals of Hong Tian. Haha, you 4 smelly bugs are simply courting death. Come, let this old lady teach you how to behave. The peerless demonic snake laughed heartily as it charged toward Wu Zizhan and the others. This guy, Wu Zizhan and the others were infuriated. This guy was only relying on his powerful demonic body. Did he really think he was invincible? Go, beat her up. Wu Zizhan let out a furious roar and charged forward again. The other battle generals could only continue attacking. It was impossible for the 4 great generals to not be exciting. The mysterious witch in the sky was extremely happy. It had been a long time since she was this happy. This trip really wasn't in vain. At this time, on the plaza in front of the Underworld God Palace, Gu Fei had actually become a supporting character. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor and the primal Chaos Demon ancestor Long Kurenfeng were fighting until their faces were red. You smelly bug, are you still a demon? You and I are in the same camp, idiot. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor roared at Kurenfeng. Whether this daddy is a demon or not, it's none of your business. Scram. Kurenfeng also roared at the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. This daddy is going to die from anger. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was about to go crazy. All of you are just shooting your mouths. Since none of you are convinced, then let's fight. If you are a man, then settle it with your fists. Gu Fei fanned the flames from the side. You, the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor, really wanted to tear this human into pieces. However, this guy was too strong. He really couldn't handle this guy alone. If he had this demon dragon, then he might be able to compete with this human. However, this idiot actually didn't want to join hands with him. This made the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor extremely angry. If you don't scram, then I will ask you to scram. Kuan Feng was very impatient. This human was his opponent. He just wanted to have a good fight with this human. He hadn't come out to practice for 3,000 years. What did you say? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was so angry that he stomped his feet. You guys can play. You guys can play. Gu Fei directly retreated. What do you mean? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor said angrily. What else can I mean? Settle the grudges between the two of you first, and then come and fight me. It's that simple. Gu Fei shrugged and said, All right, let's do it this way. As Kuan Feng spoke, he sent a punch towards Devil Emperor Minggu. He had long felt that this guy was getting impatient and wanted to make a move. Rumble. A powerful demonic energy erupted, causing the entire void to tremble. Ancient and mysterious demonic runes appeared in the void. You lunatic! The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was so depressed that he almost vomited blood. This guy was too easy to fool. After being fooled by this human, he really wanted to fight with his life on the line. Buzz. Devil Emperor Netherworld made his move. I'm not one to be trifled with. The moment he made his move, he used the blood prison samsara, causing the void to tremble and distort. A blood-colored void appeared in the middle of the void and swallowed Kuan Feng. Blood Demon's cultivation technique? Kuan Feng's eyes suddenly turned sharp. He shook his fist, and the blood prison samsara that was swallowing Kuan Feng trembled intensely. Who the hell are you? Kuan Feng's fist shook again and again. Wave after wave of fist energy erupted from his fist. The layers of fist energy overlapped, forming a terrifying energy wave that directly swept towards the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor's blood prison samsara. Idiot, are you really crazy? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor roared. He didn't dare to be negligent and had no choice but to attack with all his strength. Boom! A loud noise sounded like two worlds colliding. Kuan Feng's powerful fist energy and the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor's blood prison samsara collided, and wore each other down. The two forces entangled with each other, forming an extremely terrifying energy storm that swept in all directions. Io, don't hurt the fish in the moat. Gu Fei let out a strange cry and directly retreated to the distance. The two demons were directly shaken away by their respective forces. The incomparably stable void actually produced spatial ripples that were visible to the naked eye. These two guys, when Gu Fei saw this scene, he couldn't help but be moved. These two guys actually shook the void. The void here was incomparably stable. Even if he wanted to shake this part of the void, it wouldn't be easy. However, he soon discovered that this huge square was actually swallowing the power of the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor and the Chaos Demon ancestor Long Kuan Feng. Although the speed of the swallowing was not very fast and not much, if it wasn't for his subtle senses, he really wouldn't have discovered it. Could it be that all of this is a trap? Chapter 48-28. The underworld god demon temple was even bigger than a giant mountain. The square in front of the temple was almost endless. This demon temple has existed for countless years. Legend has it that it was built by the primogenitor of pure blood demons. It contains countless demon treasures of pure blood demons, even things that make demon lords go crazy. However, the peerless demon treasures in the underworld god demon temple were not so easy to obtain. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger was hiding on a demon mountain in the netherworld realm, waiting for the two fellows outside to injure each other so that he could take advantage of the situation. Gu Fei's real body was watching the show in the square in front of the underworld god demon temple. Although Chaos Demon ancestor Long Kuan Feng had lived for countless years, his cultivation was also very high. With a peak eternal realm cultivation coupled with a tyrannical Chaos Demon dragon body, even Wu Jixian, the leader of the four great generals of vast heaven, might not be able to take down this guy. However, this guy was stubborn. After being fooled by Gu Fei a little, he actually attacked. Then, Ancient Underworld Demon Emperor met with a tragedy. Ancient Underworld Demon Emperor was so depressed that he vomited blood. He had no choice but to attack. If he didn't, he would be beaten up by Kuan Feng. Although he wouldn't be killed by Kuan Feng, it would still be a very shameful thing. This daddy is a generation's demon emperor. Even the human race's Hong Tian heavenly emperor was killed by me. How could I admit defeat in front of this demon dragon? If you want to fight, you think this daddy is afraid of you? Ancient underworld demon emperor angrily attacked and fought with Kuan Feng. Soon, ancient underworld demon emperor suffered a setback. Kuan Feng punched him in the face, causing his entire face to collapse and his head to almost explode. You win. This daddy is not playing anymore. Ancient underworld demon emperor directly turned around and fled. This guy is simply a madman. This daddy is not going to accompany him. Kuan Feng also didn't chase after ancient underworld demon emperor. Okay, now that no one is here to disturb us, let's continue. Kuan Feng turned and stared at Li Kuang. It was hard to find an opponent. His blood was boiling. In his eyes, only this human brat was qualified to be his opponent. You sure are confident. Gu Fei smiled. Confidence comes from invincible strength, Kuan Feng said calmly. Even the ancient netherworld demon emperor was defeated by you. Naturally, you are confident in your strength. Gu Fei nodded. That guy is netherworld ancient? Not the blood ancestor? Kuan Feng was surprised to hear this. Little netherworld Gu? You sure talk big. Gu Fei was speechless. It should be known that the current ancient netherworld demon emperor wasn't his match, nor was he a match for Kuan Feng. However, this guy was a demon emperor in the distant past. His cultivation base surpassed the eternal realm, and he even killed the human race's Hong Tian heavenly emperor in a battle in the distant past. Tisk, if I still had my cultivation, I would have killed him with a single slap, Kuan Feng said indifferently. Gu Fei was speechless. This guy was a ruthless character. He actually dared to not put the demon emperor in his eyes. It was hard to imagine how strong this guy was at his peak. Since you're so strong, I won't play with you anymore. Brothers, let's go in and play. Gu Fei called out to the 4 Hong Tian generals and directly rushed into the underworld god palace, disappearing inside. You don't run. Kuan Feng was startled, but he immediately recovered and rushed into the underworld god palace. Master, the 4 Hong Tian generals who were fighting with the peerless demon snake were startled when they saw Gu Fei rushing into the underworld god palace. This underworld god palace wasn't a good place. They knew a little about the underworld god demon palace. Back when the Hong Tian heavenly emperor led them to kill their way to the underworld god island, they had seen a devil palace rising from the island. Countless devils rushed out from the devil palace and slaughtered their way in all directions. That battle was so intense that the heavens and earth split apart. Even the stars in the skies were struck down. The Motherf * King Human King had fallen, and the entire world rained with blood. It was an extremely tragic scene, and the source of all of this came from this demon palace. The reason why the Motherf * King Human King joined forces to attack the underworld god island seemed to be because they wanted to destroy this demon palace. But right now, this demon palace still existed. However, the Motherf * King Human King of the past had died. Even his name had been lost in the passage of time. Boss, what should we do? Wu Jizhan sent a voice transmission to Wu Jixian as he struck out. What else can we do? Even if it's hell up ahead, we have to jump in. Wu Jixian replied sternly. All right. The others nodded their heads as well. The 4 Hong Tian generals struck out together and forced back the peerless demon snake before rushing into the underworld god palace. You guys. The moment the peerless demon snake caught sight of this, she hesitated. Her gigantic snake body started shrinking rapidly. With a flash of demonic light, the gigantic snake turned into a black-robed young lady. This black-robed young lady had a slender figure and fair skin. Anyone who looked at her would feel pity for her. No one would have expected that this black-robed young lady would be that incomparably ferocious demonic snake who had fought against the 4 Hong Tian generals single-handedly earlier on. At this moment, a figure appeared before the black-robed young lady without a single sound. With his back facing the black-robed young lady, he looked at the underworld god palace with a grim expression. A centipede that dies but doesn't fall down. You still want to revive? The mysterious demoness laughed out all of a sudden. She was a little sad and lost. But very quickly, she reverted back to that little demoness who only knew how to play. Master, the black-robed young lady knelt down in the void. Hee, I just thought of something fun. Let me give you a name. From today onwards, you shall be called Hua Yao Yao, and I shall be called Hua Xiao Duo. How's that? The mysterious demoness chuckled out. Yes, master. The black-robed young lady replied hurriedly. Let's go in and take a look. The mysterious demoness who went by the name of Hua Xiao Duo waved her sleeves and disappeared with the black-robed young lady, Hua Yao Yao. What a bunch of lunatics! Just as the demoness, Hua Xiao Duo, and the black-robed young lady, Hua Yao Yao, entered the underworld god palace, a fella appeared in the sky. This fella was the ancient netherworld demon emperor who was beaten away by the primal chaos demon ancestor, Long Kuanfeng. The ancient netherworld demon emperor did not enter the underworld god palace. It wasn't easy for him to come back to life. How could he risk his life so easily? He pondered for a moment before rushing towards the underworld god abyss. There was something he needed in the underworld god abyss. At this moment, just as Gu Fei entered the underworld god palace, on the demon mountain where his doppelganger was, the netherworld barbaric demon master and the demon centipede were still fighting. Although the demon centipede was powerful, the demon wolf that the netherworld barbaric demon master had transformed into was not to be trifled with. Rumble. The valley was filled with sand and rocks. The sun and moon dimmed as countless rocks shot out in all directions. It was as though doomsday had arrived. These two fellas. Chapter 48-29. The Nether Divine Demon Temple was actually a world of its own. No one could have imagined that. It was no wonder that so many demons had charged out from the Nether Divine Demon Temple back then. It turned out that those demons had been hiding in the Nether Plane. This world was the world of demons. Additionally, the demons of this world were all pure-blooded demons. Every single one of them was extremely powerful. In Eternal World, pure-blooded demons had gone extinct. If one were to ask where pure-blooded demons could be found, then the Nether Plane would be the place to find pure-blooded demons. Naturally, even though Nether God Island had been reduced to ruins in the previous war, everyone knew that pure-blooded demons would not be wiped out so easily. However, since the ancient war, pure-blooded demons had gone extinct. That was a fact. The moment Gu Fei's real body charged into the Nether Plane, he was quick to sense his clone's location. Taking a step forward, he instantly appeared before the massive demonic mountain hovering in the sky. Endless streams of demonic energy swirled around the demonic mountain. Gu Fei could sense that there were at least 3 spots on the demonic mountain where demonic Dao powers that even he was wary of were gathering. At that moment, 2 demonic creatures were in the midst of a battle within a valley on the demonic mountain. Demonic energy surged within the valley and killing intent soared to the sky. All the nearby demonic creatures fled in fear. Ha ha ha, this senior's real body is here. There's going to be a show. Gu Fei's doppelganger rushed out from its hiding place. Roar! The demonic wolf roared, shaking the world. A demonic centipede, even bigger than a dragon, emerged from within the demonic energy. The 2 demonic creatures fought with all their might, their eyes bloodshot. The moment Gu Fei's clone appeared, the demonic wolf formed by the Nether Savage Demon Lord immediately locked onto him. The demonic wolf pounced at Gu Fei's clone. Naturally, the demonic centipede followed suit. Ha ha ha, good. If you have the guts, come after me. Gu Fei's clone utilized the heaven-treading steps. Taking a step forward, he instantly disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he was already 50 kilometers away. Demon Wolf chased after him. Gu Fei's doppelganger led the 2 monsters directly to where his real body was. Why would these 2 monsters think so much? This little human fellow was running for his life. Why are there 2 identical little humans? When the silent barbaric demon lords transformed Demon Wolf caught up to the place where Gu Fei's true body was, it suddenly saw Gu Fei's true body and couldn't help but be startled. Oh no! The demon wolf that the silent barbaric demon master had transformed into immediately turned and fled. He had seen how powerful Gu Fei was. Outside, this fellow dared to challenge dozens of demon master-level existences by himself. Since you're here, don't leave. Gu Fei waved his right hand and kept his doppelganger. Then, he stretched out his right hand and directly grabbed the demon wolf. The demon wolf couldn't help but fly back towards Gu Fei's hand. The gigantic demon wolf quickly shrank and was caught by Gu Fei in his hand. Don't. The demon wolf that the silent barbaric demon master had transformed into was almost scared out of its wits. Die. Gu Fei directly grabbed the demon wolf that the silent barbaric demon master had transformed into a cloud of blood mist. His body and soul were instantly destroyed. An eternal-level demon wolf had died just like that. At this moment, the pursuing demon centipede was scared out of its wits when it saw this scene. It immediately turned around and fled. Even the most ferocious monsters would immediately save their lives when their lives were threatened. They would immediately admit defeat and flee. Heh, still want to escape? Gu Fei casually swung his sword, and the immortal sword light instantly soared to tens of thousands of feet. In an instant, the demon centipede was cut in half, and even its essence spirit was directly destroyed. His body was like a bottomless black hole, directly devouring the essence of the two eternal-level monsters. A powerful aura erupted from Gu Fei's body, and the surrounding void trembled as if it was about to collapse. Ripples visible to the naked eye spread out into the surrounding void. The stability of the netherworld realm was far inferior to that of the eternal world. However, it was much more stable than the ancestral realm or the human realm. The current Gu Fei was far stronger than the average eternal realm expert. Demon masters at the level of the silent barbaric demon master were as weak as ants in his eyes. How majestic! If you have the guts, fight me. Kuan Feng's figure appeared in the distant sky. He had not yet arrived, but his voice had already reached Gu Fei's ears. Hee. Gu Fei grinned, and the next moment, he disappeared into the void. This guy, Kuan Feng descended from the sky, but Gu Fei had already disappeared without a trace. Roar. At this moment, roar suddenly came from Demon Mountain. The next moment, a terrifying demonic shadow appeared at the peak of Demon Mountain and roared at Kuan Feng. Scram! I don't have time for you. Kuan Feng roared at the demonic shadow at the peak of Demon Mountain. However, what responded to Kuan Feng was a demonic hand with long black hair. The demonic hand directly grabbed at Kuan Feng from the peak of Demon Mountain. The demonic creature at the peak of Demon Mountain was extremely powerful. Plucking the stars and capturing the moon was not an issue. However, the fellow at the peak of Demon Mountain encountered primal chaos demon ancestor Long Kuan Feng, one of the pure-blooded demons in the world. He was born from the primordial chaos and was the ancestor of the demon dragons in the eternal world. Even though Kuan Feng had been seriously injured in the ancient war and his cultivation base had fallen to the eternal realm, he was still extremely powerful. Reckless fool. Kuan Feng was very unhappy. He punched the demonic hand and rushed to the peak of Demon Mountain. He pressed down on the demonic creature and started beating it up. Don't fight anymore. I admit defeat. The demonic creature admitted defeat and surrendered. You think you can stop fighting just because you said so? Who do you think you are? Kuan Feng continued beating up the demonic creature. It was an ancient variant demonic ape with incomparably sharp bone spikes growing out of its body. These bone spikes were definitely fatal to ordinary eternal realm demonic creatures. However, Kuan Feng's demon body was so powerful that he could ignore the bone spikes on the ancient variant demonic ape's body. Bang! 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 Dull sounds of collisions kept ringing out. Who asked you to provoke me? Who asked you to provoke me? Kuan Feng beat the ancient variant demonic ape until it was badly mutilated and no longer looked like an ape. Only then did he stop. This incomparably powerful ancient variant demonic ape was one of the overlords of Demon Mountain. Unexpectedly, it encountered this aberrant Kuan Feng and ended up getting beaten up. The ancient variant demonic ape had long since cursed Kuan Feng in its heart. However, it had no choice but to admit defeat. Kuan Feng's cultivation base and combat power were far above it. If it did not admit defeat, it would be beaten to death. This was the law of survival in the demon realm. The strong were respected. After dealing with the ancient variant demonic ape, Kurin Feng began to track Gu Fei. In his eyes, only Gu Fei was qualified to be his opponent. He longed to fight Gu Fei. Chapter 48:30. Within the divine underworld, dozens of demons were scattered all over the world, searching for the heaven-defying demonic treasure in this world. Some of the demon Dao powerhouses headed straight for the central region of this world. In the central region of this world, demonic qi soared into the sky. The entire void was shrouded in demonic qi. The demonic nature here was several times stronger than outside. Even eternal-level righteous cultivators would face the danger of being demonized if they came here. In the central region of this world, there was something that countless demon powerhouses coveted. There was an existence that surpassed eternal-level demonic power. This was the central region of the divine underworld. It was once the lair of the pure-blood demons. The greatest secret of the pure-blood demons was hidden here. However, although the greatest secret of the pure-blood demons was hidden here, no one had been able to obtain any benefits from this place since ancient times. There was only one outcome for anyone who broke into this place. They would never be able to walk out again. At this moment, a few powerful figures appeared outside the central region of the divine underworld. Eternal Ghost, why don't we join forces? A faint and illusory figure emitted a spiritual force fluctuation. This person was none other than Demon Lord Dreamdust. Demon Master Dreamland had cultivated his demonic body to the illusory realm. As long as his primordial spirit was not destroyed, he would never die. Eternal Ghost, do you even need to think about it? Do you think you can walk out of there alive with your own strength? Lawlessness Demon Master's figure also appeared nearby. His demonic body was destroyed by Gu Fei's clone. Fortunately, his primordial spirit was saved by his good friend, Underworld Monkey Demon Master, who helped him reconstruct his demonic body. However, although Lawlessness Demon Master had reconstructed his demonic body, his cultivation was still reduced. He could only unleash about 70% of his peak strength. If we join forces, how are we going to split the demonic treasure? Eternal Demon Master sneered. Isn't that easy? We just have to split it evenly. Lawlessness Demon Master said. TCH, that's easy for you to say. I want to obtain the demonic treasure. What right do you have to ask me to split it evenly with you? Eternal Demon Master said disapprovingly. Then what do you think we should do? Demon Master Dreamdust's voice rang out in their minds. The demonic treasure belongs to the Fated One. It belongs to whoever obtains it. You can't snatch it away. The Eternal Demon Lord pondered for a while before saying, All right, let's do that. The Dreamdust Demon Master and the Lawless Demon Master nodded. Boom. It didn't take long for a loud explosion to ring out from the center of the Netherworld realm, causing the entire world to tremble. Who's after that place? A demonic path powerhouse cried out in alarm. Aren't those bastards afraid of death? Some of the demons couldn't believe it. Since ancient times, all the demons who had designs on that place had met a tragic end. When Gu Fei arrived at the central region of this world, he saw the Eternal Demon Lord and the others working together to break the seal of the central region. Roar. Terrifying demonic roars came from the central region. Demonic qi surged inside, and one terrifying demonic shadow after another appeared, wanting to rush out. That is, everyone who saw this scene was inexplicably shocked. Could it be that the demonic shadows inside were pure-blooded demons? Were the pure-blooded demons sealed inside? Pure-blooded demons were once the strongest demons of Eternal World. In the war back then, the pure-blooded demons had single-handedly challenged the entire alliance of the orthodox sects of Eternal World. In the end, the entire Nethergod Island was destroyed. Since then, the pure-blooded demons had disappeared. Boom. Another booming sound rang out. The combined attack from the Eternal Demon Lord, the Lawless Demon Master, and the Dreamdust Demon Master was very strong, and it caused the seal to shake violently. Ancient and profound demonic runes appeared on the surface of the seal, emanating formidable demonic Dao power. The seal of the demons? Gu Fei, who was hiding nearby, felt surprised when he saw that. It would appear that the one who set up this seal was a peerless expert from the demon's race. More accurately, it was the work of a peerless expert from the pure-blooded demon's race. Could it be that the seal was set up in order to protect the pure-blooded demons inside? Not yet. Keep going. The seal shook violently. However, it did not break. The seal was very strong, surpassing the eternal stage. Even if the three demon lords were to join forces, breaking the seal would not be easy. Gu Fei simply watched the show from the side. What are you bastards doing? All of you, get out of here. Suddenly, a furious roar rang out and a figure charged over from afar. An extremely overbearing demonic Dao aura burst out from his body, causing even the void to shake. The primal chaos demon ancestor, Long Kuan Feng, had arrived. Who was this fellow? The eternal demon lord and the others were incomparably shocked when they sensed the formidable demonic Dao power emanating from Kuan Feng's body. Still not scramming? Kuan Feng's figure appeared before the eternal demon lord and the others. He stared coldly at the eternal demon lord, an incomparably ferocious glint within his blood-colored eyes. Who the hell do you think you are? You want us to scram just because you told us to? The lawless demon master was infuriated. The overbearing attitude from the other party made him feel very displeased. That's right. Where did this fellow come from? You dare act so insolently before us? The fantasy demon lord laughed coldly. The eternal demon lord of the eternal demon sect glared at Kuan Feng with a solemn expression. Since you guys don't want to scram, I'll have to ask you guys to scram then. As Kuan Feng spoke, he struck out. A gigantic demonic dragon claw appeared in the void, swiping towards the eternal demon lord and the others. The razor-sharp claws could even slice through the void. You, the eternal demon lord and the others were shocked. This fella decided to fight just because he said he wanted to. Attacking at the slightest disagreement? Damn it. The three demon masters immediately dispersed, and then simultaneously blocked the demon dragon's claw that was sweeping towards them. Kill. The three demon lords roared as they charged at Kuan Feng. This Kuan Feng was truly incredible. To think that he could fight against three demon lords alone. Not only that, he was so ferocious that he could even fight against the three demon lords endlessly. Gu Fei watched the show from the side while he remained invisible. This Kuan Feng was truly formidable. Even though he was fighting against three, he was not at a disadvantage. Where did this fella come from? All the big shots of the devil race who saw this scene were indescribably shocked. This guy looked very unfamiliar, and they had no idea where this guy came from. The eternal demon lord and the others were the most shocked. The battle strength that this fella had displayed was simply too shocking. One must know that the eternal demon lord was the sect master of the eternal demon sect. His cultivation base was extremely strong. But even with the two demon lords, he was only able to fight Kuan Feng to a standstill. However, this situation was quickly broken. The lawless demon lord was the weakest among the three demon lords. Very quickly, his body was destroyed by a single punch from Kuan Feng. His primordial spirit fled in a panic. This? Chapter 48-31. In the Nether Plane, demon ancestor of chaos, Long Kuan Feng, unleashed his might. He fought against three demon masters alone and even destroyed Demon Master Lawless's body with a single punch. Demon Master Lawless fled in panic. For existences at the Eternal Realm, as long as their primordial spirits were not destroyed, they could reconstruct their demon body. Of course, the reconstructed demon body was naturally not as powerful as the original demon body that had been thoroughly tempered, but it could still display 70 to 80% of its original strength. Thus, Demon Master Lawless could only flee. Those from the demonic path were not like those from the righteous path. The spectating demon masters, regardless of who they were, would likely devour their primordial spirits. Eternal primordial spirits contained extremely powerful primordial spirit power. Devouring an eternal primordial spirit could increase one's cultivation base considerably. No demon master would give up on the opportunity to increase their cultivation base. This was because at their level of cultivation, It was simply too difficult to increase one's cultivation. However, Kuren Feng had no intentions of letting Demon Master Lawless go. He opened his mouth and sucked. Demon Master Lawless's primordial spirit flew towards him and was devoured. What? Demon Master Dreamdust and Demon Master Eternal, who were forced back by Kuren Feng, were shocked. Boom! A powerful demonic power erupted from Kuren Feng's body. Ancient demonic tattoos appeared on his body, one after another before dissipating in the air. The cycle repeated itself again and again. This fellow has become stronger. Gu Fei, who was watching from the side, sensed the demonic Dao power coming from Kuren Feng's body. He could not help but frown. If this fellow's cultivation base had surpassed the eternal stage, things would be bad. Looks like I will have to increase my cultivation base as soon as possible, Gu Fei thought. Kuren Feng was one of the few opponents Gu Fei had encountered in Eternal World. Of course, Kuren Feng's strength paled in comparison to the mysterious demoness. The mysterious demoness and the mysterious dragon lady he encountered in the immortal continent's hidden dragon mountain were the strongest existences Gu Fei had encountered. If he were to face the mysterious demoness, Gu Fei would not even have the courage to attack. She was simply too powerful. She was an existence that surpassed the eternal stage. You too, die. Kuren Feng roared and charged at Demon Master Dreamdust and Demon Master Eternal again. This guy, the Dreamdust Fiend Master and the Eternal Fiend Master were taken aback. The next moment, a shocking scene unfolded. The Dreamdust Fiend Master and the Eternal Fiend Master had actually turned tail and fled. Is that guy the sect leader of the Eternal Devil sect? Holy *T. Even that fellow, Huan Chun, has a day where he's being pursued. The demon masters nearby were all dumbfounded. The Eternal Demon sect was one of the strongest demonic Dao forces in Eternal World. The Eternal Demon Lord was the sect master of the Eternal Demon sect. Despite his status, he had chosen to flee. This was too beneath his status. Run? Where can you escape to? Kuren Feng sneered. In the next moment, the sound of metal chains colliding could be heard from his body. Then, demonic chains rushed out from his body and entangled the Eternal Demon Master and the illusory Demon Master. I'm the master of my world. Kuren Feng directly opened his inner world and enveloped a part of the void in it. At the same time, the demonic chains that rushed out from Kuren Feng's body became like agile snakes, entangling the two demon masters before pulling them into his inner world. Next, the three powerhouses of the demonic Dao disappeared into the void. Seeing this scene, all the demon masters were dumbfounded. Who is this guy? He's so ruthless. I don't know him. Could he be one of the rulers of Nethergod Island? The ruler of Nethergod Island? This was the first time some of the powerhouses of the demonic Dao had entered the Nethergod plane. Thus, hearing that there was a ruler in Nethergod Island shocked them. The ruler of Nethergod Island? Just the name alone was enough to tell that this ruler was no saint. If so, what are we supposed to do? That's right. The ruler of Nethergod Island is so powerful. What are we supposed to do? Some of the powerhouses of the demonic Dao who had come to Nethergod Island for the first time wanted to retreat. They had watched helplessly as Demon Master Lawless had his demonic body blown up and his primordial spirit devoured. That was the equivalent of destroying both body and soul. Destroying both body and soul was the most miserable outcome for a cultivator. This guy is really ruthless. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei was also a little shocked. Fighting to the death just because of a disagreement? This fellow was too extreme and too savage. Such a fellow was extremely dangerous. Kuren Feng had kept Demon Master Dreamland and Demon Master Eternal into his inner world. That meant that he would definitely fight to the death. That was because the only way for Demon Master Dreamland and Demon Master Eternal to escape from Kuren Feng's inner world was to kill Kuren Feng and make his inner world collapse. Boom. At that moment, a loud sound came from the central region of the Nethergod plane. The entire seal was shaking and countless ancient demonic marks appeared in the void. The powerhouses of the demons hurriedly looked towards the sealed region and saw a huge demonic figure disappearing amidst the endless demonic aura. There's actually a demonic being attacking the seal? Although the powerhouses of the demons were powerful, they were not immortal. To a certain extent, they could be considered to have eternal life. However, they did not want to die. Some of the powerhouses of the demons retreated immediately. What exactly is inside? Gu Fei was really curious. However, it was not an easy task to break the seal. Fortunately, he had obtained the inheritance of the vast Sky Emperor. In fact, even without the inheritance, Gu Fei still had the heavenly form hand. Gu Fei's heavenly form hand was known to be able to melt the heavens and earth. It should be able to melt the seal as well. Of course, Gu Fei was not confident that he would succeed without trying it. The seal in the Nether God Plane was definitely not simple. The seal on the Underworld God Island would lose its effect once every 3,000 years. Over the years, countless powerhouses of the demons had tried to break the seal on the Underworld God Island. Over the years, no one had been able to break the seal on the Nether God Plane. This was enough to show how powerful the seal was. There are too many powerhouses of the demonic path here. I have to find a place without them. As soon as Gu Fei thought of this, he immediately retreated. None of the powerhouses of the demonic path who were watching the show could sense Gu Fei's presence. What is this little fella trying to do? The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Gu Fei did not sense anyone watching him. There was only one person on the entire Underworld God Island who had this kind of ability, and that was the mysterious demoness. It seemed like this demoness had changed her name to Hua Xiaoduo. Chapter 48-32. The center of the divine underworld realm was sealed. Over the years, countless demon Dao powerhouses had tried to break the seal. However, no one had ever succeeded. Even the Eternal Demon Master and the other two demon masters couldn't break the seal because the seal's power had surpassed the eternal realm. At that moment, Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kurenfeng had taken Demon Master Fantasy Dust and Eternal Demon Master into his inner world. Kurenfeng was going to fight to the death with Demon Master Fantasy Dust and Eternal Demon Master. No one knew what was happening in Kurenfeng's inner world, but countless demon powerhouses were staring at the center of the divine underworld realm. Boom! A loud noise suddenly sounded, and a layer of light shield immediately appeared in the void. On the light shield, ancient demonic patterns intertwined one after another. Some people continued to attack, trying to break the seal. However, no one succeeded. They were all pushed back by the seal's power. At that moment, Gu Fei had already arrived at another place and sat cross-legged on the ground. A moment later, he stretched out his hands and pressed them on the light barrier formed by the seal. Transform! Gu Fei roared as he circulated the heavenly transformation hand with all his might. The heavenly transformation power erupted from his hands as demonic runes appeared on his hands, one after another. The Mageweth gradually dimmed. It's working. Gu Fei was overjoyed when he sensed the seal's power on his hands gradually weakening. However, Gu Fei's heavenly transformation power still couldn't completely dissolve the seal. Although the demonic patterns on his hands dimmed, they weren't completely dissolved. This, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. No wonder no one could break the seal. It wasn't that those people weren't powerful, but the seal was just too powerful. Heavenly Ascension Secret Technique. Gu Fei used this secret technique that could instantly increase his cultivation and combat strength. In the next moment, the power of heaven transformation on Gu Fei's hands increased by several times, and the demonic runes on his palms dimmed even more. And Gu Fei's power is infinitely close to surpassing the eternal level. However, even though Gu Fei used his fate reversal mysterious art, it was still difficult for him to break the seal. Sigh. Gu Fei sighed. Just as he was about to give up, he realized that he had overestimated himself. However, at this moment, a slender palm suddenly pressed down on Gu Fei's back. What? Gu Fei's shock was no small matter. He didn't even notice that someone was behind him. This could only mean that this person was much more powerful than him. This person's cultivation was far above his. If the other party wanted to kill him, wouldn't it be as easy as flipping his hand? Little guy, did you miss me? A captivating voice rang in Gu Fei's ears. You? Gu Fei was shocked again. So it was her? How about I lend you a hand? The mysterious demoness Hua Xiao's voice rang in Gu Fei's ears. Then, Gu Fei felt an unimaginably powerful force coming from the palm on his back. Buzz. The void under Gu Fei's hands made a loud sound. Then, a big hole with a radius of a foot appeared in the void under his hands. This is the power surpassing the eternal level? Gu Fei was inexplicably shocked. The force coming from his back disappeared in an instant, and the seal in the center of the divine underworld realm was broken. Go in. Hua Xiao's hand that was pressing on Gu Fei's back gave a forceful push. Gu Fei turned into a beam of divine light and rushed into the seal through the hole in the void. Gu Fei cursed the 18 generations of the mysterious demoness ancestors in his heart. He turned around and was about to rush out of the seal, but the hole in the seal disappeared in an instant. This surprised and angered him. Haha, have fun in there. I will let you out in 3 days. The mysterious demoness laughed and flew up into the sky. She disappeared into the dark world and was nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I clearly sensed a powerful wave of demonic power just now. Just as the mysterious demoness left, a figure descended from the sky and landed on the ground. Then, he looked around, but naturally, he could not find anything. Swoosh. The demon clan magnate also left after that. Several powerhouses of the demon race had arrived one after another, but none of them had discovered anything amiss. Naturally, none of them had discovered Gu Fei, who was sealed within the seal. How do I play? Play your head. Gu Fei almost went crazy with anger. Whenever the mysterious demoness appeared, nothing good would come out of it. The demons outside desperately wanted to come in, but Gu Fei was the opposite. He desperately wanted to get out. This was the core area of the underworld realm. This place had been sealed for countless years. No one knew what was inside and what powerful demons were there. However, there was one thing that Gu Fei knew, and that was that this place was definitely filled with unimaginable dangers and unimaginable devil race beings. Previously, there had been powerful devil race beings attacking the seal. However, since he was here, he could only play as the mysterious demoness said. Now, Gu Fei had no choice but to play. Just as Gu Fei was thinking about how to survive these 3 days, he suddenly felt something tighten around his right leg. The next moment, he was hung up. He saw a black vine wrapped around his right leg and hung him in the air. Devil's vine? Gu Fei was taken aback. The next moment, a pure divine fire emerged from his body, burning the devil's vine until it shrank back. Gu Fei landed on the ground. Boom! With a loud noise, the ground where Gu Fei was standing suddenly exploded. Countless devil's vines broke through the ground and directly wrapped around Gu Fei, strangling Gu Fei to the point where he could barely breathe. The devil's vine was unexpectedly unafraid of the divine fire that emerged from Gu Fei's body and wanted to kill Gu Fei. However, the devil's vine was quickly burned to ashes by the divine fire and scattered on the ground. The devil's vine was burned to ashes. This devil's vine was very strong, at least at the early stage eternal realm. Unfortunately, this devil's vine's luck was too bad. It actually encountered Gu Fei. Then, this devil's candy was unlucky. It couldn't be helped that it was unlucky. Although Gu Fei killed the devil's vine, the movement here alarmed the demons in the depths of the seal. A powerful demonic aura erupted from the depths of the seal. Damn it! Gu Fei left the place directly. Soon, a huge black shadow fell from the sky and landed on the ground. An extremely powerful demonic aura erupted from this demonic shadow. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.